Content. Live. Perfect. Oh, fuck, my mic's on again. And hello! I've got a new hat. I was planning to say howdy there, but I fucked that up. Yes, I have a new hat. Anyway, as is tradition, first round is gonna be solo. I am currently suffering from the VTuber plague that is known as tummy hort. But because I'm not a member of HoloLive, I'm actually going to just stream anyway. I just may have to do a sudden BRB at some point of the stream. Welcome in, everyone. Now, let's try our heads with the helicopter, see if I can get a successful helicopter strafe. Odds are I won't, but it's worth a try anyway.
Defend the A point! Attack the B point! Attack the C point! Attack the B point!
Down I go. And I know at this BR I really should, but I like flying Nap of the Earth. It's fun. I don't have to dodge trees up high. Dodging trees is fun. You gotta remember, Blair, I will pick a fun but stupid way of playing over a successful but boring way every time.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
There we go. Took out a BTR. And got machine gunned in the process. It's going good, like K23. Welcome in, welcome in. As I mentioned at the start of the stream, I do have a little bit of tummy hort going on, but we're going to try and stream through it instead of, you know, doing the HoloLive thing of cancelling every second stream because I've got a little tummy ache. Can I get a clear view of something? I was distracted by my dog sulking that she's not allowed to go talk to the kittens. It's nothing too bad, like, it's dietary stuff. I ate food that was delicious, but has a tendency to upset my stomach. The joys of being someone who suffers from IBS, but loves chili. It's a very cursed combo. Alrighty. I'm gonna try and push point like a lunatic in a light tank because no one else is fucking trying to push point. And if we don't push point, we don't win. Like, simple as. I use the hill for cover. Interesting, interesting. I'm guessing it didn't go particularly well, Crop. How did this work? This shouldn't have worked.
Artillery strike in your sector.
Yeah, it makes sense with how reckless I play. It just doesn't really make sense for me to bring all enormous amounts of ammo. But you can see, if someone had played as reckless as me and come with me in that push, we probably could have gotten the point. A very aggressive, light and fast playstyle can be scarily good in this game if people just actually work with it. The problem is way too many people just become scared of dying and just do this hang back and fucking try to snipe playstyle on every map and accomplish nothing in the process. Hey, look at this! A mouse doing the job of a heavy tank! Do my eyes deceive me, or have we seen a unicorn today? Keep pushing. Keep going. Just move. He did no damage. You can ignore him. You're a mouse. You're near invulnerable. Just go. Oh. I'm guessing you're referring to one of the many land ships from the Soviet Union. Right. Yes, but that's why SPAA is then supposed to move with the heavies to defend them from the cast Blair. It's almost as if you're supposed to play to roles and actually work together as a team instead of all trying to get your own individual kills to get your nuke. I really need to set up 2FA so I can start selling my shit on the fucking marketplace. Anyway, now's the time for you to put your hand up if you want to join in the match. Ah, okay, that's so some silly monstrosity from Roblox. I know, Blair, and it's really fucking annoying because it's not what they're supposed to be doing. I figured. Bam, ba, ba. Alrighty. Still 8.0, but this time we've got a guarantee of being against the guys who bring the mouse. Well, that's the joy of being against Germany. Oh, I lost a lot of energy there all of a sudden. Yes, I will judge you, but not in a negative way, in a, oh, here's someone being silly way, crap. Similar to how I dragged the Sheridan up to top tier last stream. Which I got a really good kill against the HSTVL with. Yeah, you shouldn't be bringing that many missiles. The BMPT was killed by a helicopter, but it was still fun. It's just a shame the auto clip was fucking garbage, so I wasn't able to use it. I'm now trying a different auto clipper for my stream deck. Well, that was disappointing. Yeah, we're going to be seeing those a lot at the moment because Spookstrin just did a video on them. And as we all know, Spookstrin does a video on anything, and even if he fucking hates it, you just start seeing him everywhere in War Thunder. He did a video on the fucking Temu Terminator. He completely trashed it and said it was shit, and it still went up $10 on the marketplace. Should have picked the T-92 since I'm rushing with speed to Bravo. Because no one has capped Bravo. No one seems to be making a move on Bravo. So the first side... Oh yeah, there's absolutely insider trading potential. I have noticed certain vehicles will get like... that have no sales for the years will suddenly get like 10, 20 sales all at once. And then Spookstrin releases a video on it. Every fucking time.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Just like a couple of days later. Like, Spookstrin's friends are definitely buying vehicles he does videos on just before he releases them. I'm in like one of the worst vehicles to be attempting what I'm doing. And of course my turret was just pointing fucking down for some reason. And once again, we seem to be losing because no one wants to actually push onto point. Got guys all over the map, but no one anywhere near points. Yeah, it's not really useful now. At the moment, our best bet is to frickin' have that light tank move on to A instead of just sitting where he's fucking sitting. Although he's just sitting there doing fuck all. Make me fucking AFK. Come on. Now this, we've lost. We've just lost. I mean, this M44 seems to be at least making an attempt. God, I'm a Guk Hydra? What the fuck? Oh, that's a weird fucking vehicle to encounter. So we've got an SPAA and a fucking artillery gun trying to push point. Because no one else is trying to do anything except fucking to have their little brawl in the south of the map.
Air 150, height 300 meters.
Yeah, AMX-50 TOA. Literally fuck all I could have done against it except bust its tracks. Which I failed to do. Oh look, 2 people down there actually coordinated to move onto the point. Oh well. Hopefully the next rounds will be better. I like my new hat. I very do. I very much like this new hat. Westbar Garcia, hello, hello, welcome in. And welcome in, Hannabeth. I'm just sort of, mulling over how shit the fucking team has been. But no, we've got people over on Twitch. Like, we're spectating Blair, who's watching on Twitch right now. Since I'm dead. But welcome in. It's just been a very shit start to stream. But hopefully that means we're going to have a good stream as it goes on. Oh, finally! People actually coordinated to cap a point. Yay! They might be flipping it. But yeah, that was my main complaint of the team, was that they were just all getting into their own personal little fights, nowhere near any of the capture points. And thank you very much for redeeming first, Hataru. Arigato. My Japanese is incredibly rusty. And I never learned that much of it.
Very much.
Air 50, height 200 meters.
We both out? Ah, there he is. I was about to say I probably should bring my Yak 9, but then I remembered it's in the French tech tree. What I'm doing is I'm spectating Blair, who's in squad with me. I'm spectating my squad mate. Because otherwise we're just going to be hanging around Hangar until the game ends. So yeah, we're spectating our friendly squad mate since he's still in the match. That's what I do when I have people in squad, and I die to my own stupidity. Absolutely. Absolutely, we're always happy to have people join in the grind. We're currently at 8.0. And we're about to lose Bravo.
We no longer have the advantage.
Alrighty. Our team could probably have capture A if someone would just drive there. It's open. Oh, what do you look about? It's another ITVS Leopard. If you're wondering how I can tell that from a muzzle flash, the fucking and tracers, the fucking marksman anti-air gun has the widest fucking gap between its two guns. It's ridiculous how wide the gap between its guns are.
Somebody cover me.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Somebody cover me.
Let's bring up the battle log. Yeah, I don't think we're winning. We're not winning. Seemed like the team was going to make a comeback for a second there.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones. Contact the A point.
Right.
Returning to the base.
Attack the C point.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Honestly, I kind of don't want them to attack the C point. I kind of want the match to just end. I mean, it'll be a hell of a clutch if we do fucking win from this position, but come on. Hey, finally got it. And now the points bleed is in our favor again. Gonna see if he can cast the SPAA.
Attention to the designated grid.
Something in the smoke there. Shit, we may actually come clutch. There he is, up that street. Well, it was a hell of a good run.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
We salute you. Ah, he's still got a tank. And we're about to cap A, so yeah, we're about to fucking win. And here I was slagging off the team most of the fucking match. I mean, let's have a look at the statistics real quick. Yeah, we're gonna win. Yeah, I guess I'm just not in a good mood because my stomach hurts. I mentioned that at the start of stream, and I'm gonna have to mention it a few more times throughout the stream. Alright, if you want to join in next match, I would recommend you post your username in the Warthunder chat in the YouTube or Twitch chat now, so I can send out the friend to invite in just a sec. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, we're gonna win it seems. There we go. Alright, if you want to join in, please post your Warthunder username in the chat. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You still there, Westbar Garcia? I think he's not here anymore. We'll still give him a bit to pop back up. I am 24. Why should I bring my chaffee? I mean, I like the chaffee, but why? Let's see here. It's got 5. Yeah, I don't really see a reason. Yeah, it's small and ratty. I stated I do like my chaffee. But at 8.0, that's a big ask. A little, but not so much that I'm upset about it. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. And I don't think Westmar Garcia is coming back, so back to the grind, I guess. I like my hat. I've said that like 3 times. I really like this hat. I do like the gun in the chaffee, but at the same time, it's a case of not really being up to snuff at 8.0. If we were at like 7... just because it's just a silly fucking vehicle design, crop. It's just some silly roadblocks nonsense. No, I'm not going to grind the medium line. It's going to make it take longer for me to freaking get... to freaking get the grind challenge done if I spend time grinding the medium line. I will unlock the medium line after I'm done with the grind challenge. But until then, I'm not going to be grinding out the medium line. Absolutely, Murph. Feel free to remind me of your Warthunder username. And you can join in. Ba-ba-da. It's just some silly Roblox nonsense that took me a little bit by surprise. That's all. That's all that it was. It's just silly nonsense. Yeah. It's not your. It's not the same as on Twitch. I mean, you're still open to join. I just need your username. Or is it never mind? You're not going to join. Fair enough, Light. No problem. It's a turbo badge. I have no idea what it means either. The BMPT should be in 13.3. Honestly, if they increase the BR range, I would put it up around 13. But I still think the primary way we should deal with the BMP T is unnerf the HSTVL, give the BMPT to France as well, and then find other similar prototype vehicles to add them to other tech trees. Basically addressing it by buffing everyone else up to deal with it. And here we're going to go back to waiting for the next match. Once again, if anyone wants to join in, feel free to speak up. Unless the match has started, I'm not above, you know, whatchamacallit. I am very tired today. But yeah, I'm guessing in MTC it's not nerfed. I mean, you're gonna have a very bad time, but Krupp, if you do that, but feel free. Lord knows I do silly shit. Right. Ba-ba-ba. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna risk it and head to Bravo. Damn it! Just as I got over the roof line to fucking rocket. Oh well. Yes, that is very small health pool. That is like literally 450 times as much hit points as you.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Well, at least the team is pretty decent. I can be stupid.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. 7. Destroy.
Echo. 7. Acknowledge. Open fire. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
Come on, get back in. Ah! Fucking hell. Right, now I know the Sheridan's not fast enough to do that route. A route that I think is very annoying that it drifts you out of a map, counters out of a map.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 7. Destroy.
Delta. 7. Acknowledged. Open fire.
Admittedly, part of the reason the Sheridan's not fast enough is because its clutch braking system means it doesn't pick up enough speed on the approach. Because technically its top speed is faster than I'm already moving, and I'm moving fast enough to make this approach now. Which is why I really wish they would freaking list acceleration speed as well. Not just top speed. Top speed is fucking useless information to me 90% of the time. Bullshit. How the fuck were you unharmed? Yeah, I've not been having a very good day, I'll say that. At least not on Warthunder. I mean, when I went to the bank, I found out I had 200 fucking bucks more than I expected in my bank account, so... when it comes to IRL, I've actually been having a very good day. Warthunder's been shit to me all day. I hope you enjoyed taking down a Panzer 1. It's, I'm gonna be honest, it's not the biggest accomplishment. But why did the player switch teams? Why did the chicken cross the road? There's something to your left. Oh no, it's just for Type 59 I'm hearing. Yeah, I don't know, apart from the slightly upset stomach, I don't know why I'm so grumpy today. I don't know, why didn't I? Yeah, fucking bullshit that fucking, Marder somehow wasn't completely ruined by my fucking 20 mil buzzing him. At the very least, his gun should have been fucked. well. At least I'm wearing a pretty cool hat. Hey. Hey. Da-da. Yep. But Warthunder's not pay to win, guys. The premiums are all side grades of the regular vehicles. Fucking bullshit. Exactly, Mitchie. As the way, or as I said it, you don't pay for Warthunder with your wallet, you pay with your soul. And also your wallet. The premiums are very expensive. Yes, we are at 8.0, Hataru. Because that's where I'm up to in the tech tree. I might actually, since you pop in from time to time, but you only speak Japanese, I might get Deepel up and put a Japanese explanation in chat of my grind challenge. God damn it, Deepel.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours. Bravo!
Do, 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 do. And hi, you can join Hataru. It's supposed to be a cowboy hat. Do, 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 do. Yeah. That's gonna be hard to find. And yes. Oh my god, Blef! You're gonna be so happy. You're gonna be so happy you finally have decent ammunition. Arigato. And friend. So I can find you again faster. It's alright, it's alright. Oof. It might be a bit of a pickle if we if you want to play Germany, but we'll try. Hello, Alan Lastimosa. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we'll try to get a match, but yeah, it's going to be a bit hard with all the majors in one squad. I might change away from using the Canadian flag soon, because the amount of people who thought I'm Soviet because of it. Yes, Blair? Yeah, that would help a lot. That will help a lot, buddy. Under this circumstance, yes. It is actually. In all honesty, the gun is more than capable at this BR. It's the everything else about the M51 that's not capable at this BR. And generally speaking, if you're not stupid with the gun, you can usually with a good gun, you can usually make it work. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this should be easy to make a match with this lineup, but I wouldn't put it past oh, there we go. I was about to say I wouldn't put it past Gaijin to somehow still make us take forever. Ah, Normandy. Alrighty. Ba, 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 ba. And off we go. Neck. And down. Down, down. Prices are down. Except they're not, because the freaking grocery prices in Australia are stupidly high right now. Mayday. That's a reference only like 2 fucking Australians in my chat may have gotten. The down, down, prices are down thing. Yeah. Reference to an ad campaign from one of our major supermarkets from like 10 years ago. An ad campaign that was that actually resulted in a class action lawsuit being filed against the company by the company's own employees, declaring it to be a form of torture. because I had to listen to that fucking song on repeat. Well, at least I died to a vehicle that was like perfectly suited for killing me instead of a random fucking tank shooting me. And welcome in, World Annihilator. By the time I reach him, he'll be fixed, but I'm still gonna try and go help anyway. He's fixed. Time to try and use the world's worst missile. Nice, nice. Let's see if I can get a good eyes on this SPA. Oh, G, that seems to be hunting Hataru. Okay, it's a fucking OTGM carrier. It's like the worst thing. Currently we are at 8.0. That's like the worst thing for me to be trying to take on. Instead I get shot by a tank I didn't even notice. I would say that was bullshit, but like, it's a Sheridan and you can 50 cal it. I don't believe you, World Annihilator. Oh, come on! Why is it that fucking temp invulnerability never saves me? That bomb in the top for Puma.
Attention to the map.
But yeah, I have a similar situation, Blair. I literally spawned in and then got cast instantly. I swear, temporary invulnerability protects everyone but me. Which is kind of silly, Mitch, in my opinion. Because it basically means, unless you, if you're someone who's on the ball, you are getting penalized for being on the ball by not getting the protection that someone who isn't on the ball and paying attention to the fact that they just spawned is. It's basically punishing you for not being slow. Should be a 2-second timer instead. Like, oh, you just spawned, here's a timer that you're invulnerable in for spawn protection. Not the second you start moving. Well, the answer is you've got 4 kills. Hataru is being a little silly with a Puma, but fair to her. If that's what she wants to do. And yeah, I just had real shit luck, which puts everyone else. God, 8.7, 8.7, 8. 9.0. It's also a full up tier. You don't talk like him. You've been in chat at the same time as him, World Annihilator. You've literally been in chat at the same time as him and been trying to agitate him. Like, it's kind of obvious. Alright, well, I'd recommend the German lineup while Hotaru is in squad, and should Hotaru leave, switching to the Japan lineup. So that Blair can go back to his Soviet lineup. Blair's using Israel because you can really only have 2 major nations in a single squad before you just absolutely ruining your chance to get matches. It really isn't, Welder Dilator. I don't know what you've got going with Krupp, but you're not doing a very good job of impersonating him. That's an interesting vehicle. I didn't know this was in the game. So it's an M40 recoilless rifle on top of the world's worst IFV. Seriously, this IFV was built so badly, the German government actually sued the factory that made them. Over how incompetently they were made IRL. I'm gonna mute myself for like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get myself another drink. I'll be right back. And I'm back. But yeah, this is I stated this is just a very interesting vehicle. And it looks like the M40 could probably slide along those rails if you wanted to move its position for whatever reason. Which is just a very interesting design. To your left, Hotaru, you're about to be flanked. I'm hoping it was stream delayed. Let's have a look at statistics. Yeah, you're still pretty high up there. I am disappointed. Has nothing to do with the game. So for a while now, I've been raving about this Pine Lime energy drink. That was a limited edition energy drink from Aldi. They've brought it back without the limited edition label, so now it's a permanent product. But it tastes a bit different. Not as much lime in it as there was before. It's still nice, it's just it was a lot nicer before. Yeah, it's not as good as the batches from a few months ago when it was still labeled limited edition. Not as much lime. All right, Mitchie. Let's see. Do I have you in my friends list? You might need to remind me of your username. Ugh, stomach is causing burps. Yeah, it's disappointing, but it's still nice. It's still nice. I'm still going to enjoy it. It's just that I was super, super excited. King M1, yes. Alrighty. That's a good lineup. The bright side is you don't have to worry about getting Chalet lead, which is how I've been taking out mouses since I got to 8.0. Is to just Chalet leave them. It is a jump from 7.0. It is a big jump. And considering I mostly have most of my vehicles are below 7.0 because I haven't unlocked much at 8.0 yet. Yeah. How far along am I in the M103? Alrighty, still got quite a while to go. Once I've unlocked that, I can go for that. Which is, I finally decided I'm going for the Starship. Next. And then after the Starship, I'm going for the 246, then the 800T. Then the Bradley. Well, what we got at 9.0? Let's see. There's the M68 free, which I don't get because I'm not doing the medium tree. The MBT70 at XM803. Let's see. Yeah, that's kind of a downgrade from what I've heard. There is the Stingray, which I'm very much looking forward to. They don't have the M2 Bradley in War Thunder, only the M3. Yeah. That, I don't think that should be 9.7 from what I've seen. I really don't. All it's got's a Bushmaster and some decent survivability. Doesn't really have anything to do damage. But yeah, they don't have the M2 Bradley, only the M3 Bradley without the troop compartment. Which kind of makes sense. Like, why would you put the M2 Bradley in? It's just a slightly larger M3 Bradley. They never made the APFSDS for it, so it doesn't get it. It was just proposed. Now, what I'm really looking forward to is... I can't preview because we're in queue. The Lav AD for its 25mm Vulcan. That's fine, Hataru. It's fine. Alright. Got the Booker is another one I'm looking forward to. Along with, of course, Abrams line. And then once I've got this and then this, I am free of my challenge. And then I am free to finally grind out this damn medium tank line and get all the toys I wanted this whole time. Alrighty, Svrsk 413, a map people think is shit simply because they just play it too much. It's actually a really good map, it's just, well, it gets played all the freaking time. Okay, I'm heading to Alpha because that's where there's a nice open environment for me to go ham with the rockets. Do. And shit. I glanced over at chat and then glanced back and hit a tree. I can't do anything but laugh. I can't do anything but laugh. It's my own stupidity. I'm flying nap of the earth and I'd let myself get and I let myself get distracted. Alrighty. I have to be careful with the approach because by this time someone else has almost certainly noticed, but no one is going to Alpha. Thank you very much, Shillelagh.
Leaking reports, enemy spotted. Leaking reports, enemy spotted.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, that was close. Oh. That's what happens when someone uses smoke correctly. Instead of just smoking up and sitting still. As for the reason I pop smoke there, it's because it makes it a big shiny thing for him to look at to assume I'm over there.
Attention to the designated grid square. Leaking reports, enemy spotted.
Allied forces have captured the zone. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Leaking reports, enemy spotted.
damn it. I couldn't clear the damn fence because, of course, I don't have a gunner in my 50 cal when I need one.
Well done.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Sorry about the burp.
Attention to the map.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
IKV-91, don't be fucking cautious. You can see the pointer's going down. There's no one there.
Attention to the map.
Bulldardy on the south side of the point.
Acknowledge. Open fire.
Even if it doesn't hit anyone, it should at least dissuade an approach.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Damn it, if that misfire hadn't have occurred. Please tell me, IKV-91, you're actually doing something and not hiding.
Attention to the map.
We're not going to win, but at least we can put up a fight.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
There's the BTR. Now what I'm not going to do is be able to get a good shot off on him. I'm going to hope he just gets himself wrecked by the Gepard.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. We're winning.
Oh, Hataru takes him out. That also works. Well, I guess I'll just place myself behind this building again. As I was taking a drink, but honestly, like, as ESU 57 was gonna kill me no matter what. Gotten good now. I wish that described me. Welcome in, welcome in. Sadly, we have lost this match, but at least we put up a hell of a fight over Alpha.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta 2 destroyed. Delta.
You have no idea how jelly I am. You have a weasel, by the way, King. Mitre. Of course it lags at the most inopportune time for you. What's the point of it lagging if it doesn't happen when it's not opportune for you? We're actually about to capture Bravo, but we're on so low a ticket count that if someone dies, we've lost anyway.
zones.
It's no problem. It's no problem. Welcome in. Welcome in. Amazingly, that didn't kill anyone.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Give me a targeting solution, because I can't aim for myself. Yeah, I did kind of suck there, but I wasn't actually expecting to suddenly have a bomber to shoot at. It's a bit of a panic moment for me. Well, at least I destroyed a 50 cal lead. Yeah, as I mentioned, Mitch, I am very jealous of you having a weasel. I very much would love to have one. A tiny little vehicle with a really good autocannon. My dream. Alrighty. Thank you very much for listening to the chat army, Private Gotten Good Now. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, I call my community my privates. Yes, that sometimes results in sex jokes. Yeah, they are fucking scary when they have an APDS belt. I'll say that. As stated, I am super jealous of you having it. When we don't have Germans in the lineup, sadly. They normally don't. They normally don't fly that low. He only really has Soviets and Israelis, I believe. I mean, you could basically experience what I was doing when I went to I was about to say you could experience what I was doing when I went to top tier, but you were also dragging 8.0 to top tier last stream. Ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ta-dum, dum. I mean, in fairness, Mitch, I was also a Soviet main before I was a streamer, so Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't recall him ever saying that, no. Okay, this time I need to not hit a tree on the way out of spawn. There we go. I mean, it's not a bad idea to use it as a sniper, honestly. You've got a good gun, it's just the rest of the vehicle that fucking sucks. At this BR. So I wouldn't be able to tell you in a flat number because it's been across about 6 or 7 different attack counts gotten good now. But I have been playing since ground was first implemented. I mean, it's still not a terrible idea. If I had lasted just half a second longer, I would have taken out the Type 59. I do like the Yakov guy mentioning both of our fucking squad members in the 2 German meme vehicles and then declaring that we're fucked. That's rather disappointing. Okay, so there's 2 foxes covering that direction. Damn it. And I'm dead. I can't do anything. I'm not allowed to use my backups. Mitch, if you could do something about the let's get back to the charge of... If you could do something about the 2 foxes around Alpha Bravo 3, that would be fantastic since you're in the plane. Because that's why the team's not accomplishing anything. So I'm doing a grind challenge gotten good now where I'm not allowed to use any feature of the game that I'm allowed to pay money for. Since I can buy vehicle backups, I'm not allowed to use my vehicle backups. The only exception is Silver Lions, and that's only because there's really no way to not play the game with Silver Lions.
Thank you very much.
Mercy.
But yeah, the it doesn't matter that I'm giving them for free. If I'm allowed to pay money for the feature, I'm not allowed to use it. So it's not just having to stay free to play. in reality, it's also staying free to play in principle as well. I haven't gotten a sponsorship yet. Keyword is yet. They have offered. But they only offered the default sponsorship setup, and that would have changed things in a way that violated the challenge. Yeah, it's I've been at it for a year now, gotten good, and I'm only just hitting 8.0. But yeah, those two foxes are what won the match for the enemy team, because they just pinned us in our frickin' spawn. And because no one seemed to try and do anything about them. Except for me, and I just got completely annihilated because I was trying to do it in, a frickin' M163. Event vehicles are also not allowed. So anything that would speed up the grind is not allowed. I still have event vehicles because I did some events. I bought the Nuke Thunder vehicles because I was too busy during Nuke Thunder to do the event. But I'm not allowed to use them until the challenge is done. The challenge also only applies to the US tree, so if I go off to a different tech tree, I can have a break. I'm actually buying Japanese vehicles at the moment for a Wallet Warrior special, where I do the exact opposite of my normal content and play a full premium lineup. The Wallet Warrior special will be probably occurring around November when the premiums become cheap. That's the neat part, World Annihilator. You kinda can't. God, look at this vehicle graveyard. Yeah, it was those foxes that pinned us. Yeah, although that Yakov guy probably would be blaming you. But no, we lost because it was the foxes pinned us in spawn and we couldn't maneuver. By the time anyone really noticed, it was a little too late. Just a second. I'm just going to poke my head in the... Okay, if you can unlock the AMX-13 or the you'll have a much better time, Blair. Just saying. American Desert. Truly, this is one of the maps of all time. I just don't think this team has a good approach to Charlie. I think if they tweaked the approach to Charlie for the South team, it would actually be a really good map. Yeah, I am currently in the scripting phase of my Warthunder is actually a MOBA video where I go over what makes good Warthunder map design and how it basically reveals that Warthunder is a MOBA, because it's the same things that make a good MOBA map design make a good Warthunder map design. So long as you use it to actually push point and like you're supposed to, I'm happy for you to use the mouse. Please do not do that, Blair. That tank is lucky I was a shit shot that moment.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Oh, Taru has also chosen a mouse. God, I hope I'm through with my grind challenge when it's time for the mouse to become available for unlock again, because I do not have a way to unlock it if I'm not. Well, that didn't work as well as I had hoped. At least the shillelagh did not plow into the ground. Oh, the train. Choo-choo. Don't slow down. Don't slow down. It's the biggest mistake a lot of light tank players make when they start getting machine gunned, is they stop to try and engage whoever's machine gunning them and get, well, machine gun killed as a result. I love ATGMs when they work.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Where'd they even come from? Pretty much straight on. Now, if that bloody HSV-60 would just actually move on to point, we would actually be out of a ticket plate already. Now, there's so many fucking artillery pieces heading down to Alpha now, but I'm not even going to attempt it. I'm going to see if I could sneak into Bravo. And by sneak in, I mean plow right past a giant group of enemies at full speed like a lunatic. Just simply hoping they're not looking in this exact direction. I don't think they are. I think this is going to work. God damn, it worked. Yep, that's the problem with heat. If it hits anything that can set the round off, it goes off prematurely. You should try having heat as you're in a vehicle with no machine gun to remotely knock down fences. And clear your shots. If it was 2 vehicles, I wasn't going to win that anyway. Of course, no one followed me onto point, so now that I'm down, we're going to lose the point again.
Warthunder strike. Coordinates. Delta. North. Destroy.
Delta. Move. Acknowledge. Open fire.
You'd think one of the heavy tanks would have noticed I made it onto point and then gone, oh, the point's clear. We could have just, we could drive on. Hello, Aaron. Welcome in, welcome in. I have a new hat. And yes, I am drawing this hat in preparation of a Red Dead Redemption playthrough. I just not quite ready to do Red Dead Redemption. Why did you back up? I can't kill you. The only thing I can do is annoy the crap out of you. How did you not kill me? No, I drew it myself. Oh boy, I pinned him in a spot where he can't move and kill me. Ah, there was another one. I have enough for my last vehicle, which is like the worst vehicle to try and push this fucking point with. Like, we've had the ability to capture B the whole round. It's just that everyone seems to want to go and fight over A instead.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Well, I made an attempt. It didn't pan out. Impressive. Yeah, Hataru is in a Sturm Tiger. Alrighty. Oh my god, we actually captured A. Right ahead of you. How has he not seen you? You've got a shot. I don't know how you won that engagement, but congratulations, Blair.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Alright. Hey, it was still impressive that you flew that far with one wing. We're gonna lose, but we put up a hell of a fight. We'll follow the weasel. What fucking timing! That timing was fucking hilarious. Oh, we'll just follow the weasel. Boom! Immediately blows up. I think there's a weasel for sale in Australia at the moment. I need to look into that. Now that's just disappointing. Oh well, what's Hataru doing in the Puma? Yeah, we've definitely lost, but we did put up a hell of a fight. And I'd rather lose a match that had a back and forth and some actual fun engagements than win a curb stomp. Like, we all know I don't do the whole, here's my awesome Warthunder kill compilation thing. If anything, I'm more likely to make a compilation of my funniest deaths. Watch out, there's like an IS-4? There's a tank in front of me. Banana. Alrighty. There we go. Weasel. A lot of event vehicles in Hataru's lineup. Absolutely. Absolutely, Blair. Ba, ba, ba. Percadel Ribos, welcome up. Welcome in. We've got a full squad at 8.0. Well, one of us is bringing the M51 from the Israeli tree because otherwise we would be sitting forever waiting for matches because, you know, you can't really just easily get a match when you have Germany, US, and Russia in one go. Smashed potato? Sure, whatever. I'll try to remember it. But I do tend to go off the username that someone has on the platform they're on. But yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm still probably gonna try. I'll still probably end up defaulting to my butchered pronunciation, but I'll try to remember smashed potato. Thank you very much. I try to be nice. God, it's taking a while. Not really, Hotaru. I'm very firmly a ground player. I've done one Air RB stream, which was a reward for a donathon. Yeah, air has never really clicked for me in War Thunder, which is strange because I'm more of a plane nerd than I am a tank nerd. But it's just never clicked. I have been considering doing a gorilla tomorrow, Blair, but, well, it might not be Lego Batman. Yeah. Oh, we've waited 10 before. We have waited 10 before. Yeah, normally it doesn't take this long. Where are all the Russians? Where are all the Russians? You'll have to tune in tomorrow to find out, Blair. If I do it tomorrow, because tomorrow's normally a break day, but I'm thinking of streaming tomorrow anyway, because of Lego Batman. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch server and see if that helps. Yeah, it happens, sadly. It happens. Especially when you have mixed squads. The more nations you have in a squad, the harder it is to find a match. Okay, there's a lot more people in South Asia. Unfortunately, they're all fucking Germans. It might not be a problem, Mitch, that everyone seems to be German right now. Every German in the world is on. Yeah, there's a joke to be made there, but I'm not going to make it. Why are they making a new expansion for Witcher 3? Jesus. So, currently the rest of the squad consists of 1 person in Israel and 2 in Germany. And I'm US. But yeah, it seems no Soviet players are online right now. Yeah. I'm starting to think Blair probably should. Welcome
we were
in,
on
Dota.
recon in a steaming Mekong Delta. An overheated private removed his flak jacket, revealing a t-shirt with an iron-on sporting the MAD slogan, up with miniskirts. Well, we all had a good laugh, even though I didn't quite understand it. But our momentary lapse of concentration allowed Charlie to get the drop on us. I spent the next 3 years in a POW camp, forced to subsist on a thin stew made of fish, vegetables, prawns, coconut milk, and 4 kinds of rice. I came close to madness trying to find it here in the States, but they just can't get the spices right.
Welcome in, Donut. I'm starting to think Blair should probably switch back to his Soviet squad, because we're probably going to end up in a mixed desperation match anyway at this rate. And if that's the case, you might as well be in your Russian lineup. I'll leave it up to you to speak up if you want to do that, Blair. You let me know if you want to cancel the queue. Yeah. Okay. Off you go. Changing squads. Bum 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, so we're probably going to be waiting for a desperation match. But, I mean, we can wait and hang out in Hangar. A third of the way to the M103. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. A rare heavy tank I actually want. Mostly because it's silly. It's very silly. It is a stupidly big tank. And then afterwards I can move on to the Starship. Which is basically the Sheridan, but larger and with actual armor. Bum, ba-dum, ba, ba, ba-dum. Of course, it means unlocking the Shillelagh again, because it doesn't have the Shillelagh unlocked from the start, but details. After that, I have to make the decision of whether I go straight for the Bradley, which I intend to use to replace the Starship, so meh. Or go for the XM800T or the 246. The T95E1's supposed to be good. Yeah, you probably will get the BMP one before then. Yeah, the T95E1 is supposed to be good, but from the stats I'm reading, it looks kind of mediocre, honestly. I mean, like, the 90mm cannon is basically just a high velocity version of the M48's cannon. I mean, it's cool that it's higher velocity, but it's still a 90mm cannon. Still not a 105. But yeah, I will be doing a proper gather up 8.0 vehicles before I move up to 9.0. I'm not just going to beeline 9.0 because it's doable. I will actually probably round out my squad in the 9.0 range as well, because I've got the time to before I move up to because I've got the time before I move up to rank 7 anyway. So I cannot wait for the striker. or the Booker, or the HSTVL, or any of the Abrams. The SEP V2. The joke that's been going on since I started this grind challenge is by the time I get to the SEP V2, they will have added the SEP V3. And I'm going to say it here and now, if that does happen, I will still just add the SEP V3 to the grind challenge. Ow. The object 775. What was that again? Oh, yes. Yep, it is slow, Hataru. We were taking forever since there didn't seem to be any Soviet players on the server anyway, so we figured we might as well force us into a desperation match. It looks like a pancake. It's such a silly looking vehicle. It's basically the Soviet answer to the Sheridan. The Soviet attempt at the gun launcher concept. It looks so dumb. It looks so dumb. Yeah, that's Deep L. God bless DeepL. The best fucking auto translator for Japanese. Yep, that's what we're probably gonna get. Here we go. At least we got a good map. I'll say that. Pick up some decent speed.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
No, I am actually going to go high this time, just to do something a bit different from what I normally do.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Alrighty. Wow, the team actually spread out and went to each point. Splendid.
Allied forces have captured us all.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Most of the zones are under control.
Well, going high didn't work. It's almost as if it's a very bad idea when you don't have guided missiles to go high.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm going to join in the sniping match over Charlie. It's one of the few maps where I actually like to snipe.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. 4. Destroy. Echo. Close. Acknowledge. Open fire. We're ahead of the enemy.
Attention to the map.
Do. Got him. I love when the shillelagh works. How are we not capturing Bravo?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Where'd that come from? Fortunately, I can't really shoot there. The trees are too dense. I mean, I can't 50 cal these trees.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Don't want to waste my last shillelagh knocking down trees.
Attention to the map.
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna have to relocate. 'Cause I cannot take him out with all these trees in the way. go.
Attention to the designated grid square.
It's a bad idea to crest this hill because it doesn't really give me cover. So I...
Thank you!
I can't pen that with a shillelagh. Not for turret anyway. At least I hit him.
We have most of the zone. Thank you very much!
Which hopefully will put this bit of fear into him for the position he's in.
Attention to the map.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have done so. But hopefully he keeps his focus on you and your Ho-Ri. And doesn't pay attention to the fact that I'm slipping up close to try and flank him with the Sheridan. If you could put another mark on him, I'll drop Artie on him. Sorry, Noddy. Oh. I did put Artie on him with that last scout, thankfully. And the Noddy that was coming to capture point just drove literally right into my crosshairs.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I really shouldn't be pushing with him in an AMX-50 when I'm in a bloody Sheridan, but I don't really have anything else to do. I'm out of shillelaghs. I should be keeping my eyes on the road though, because anyone who's driving down here is gonna drive straight into me.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Well, I got him. They really don't expect you to drive up to them.
Height 200 meters.
All right, this is gonna hurt.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Try and knock down some of these trees. Oh, yeah. Oh, he was out for revenge. He should have been happy that he buzzed my engine. He should have been happy that he buzzed my engine and just let me repair. He shouldn't have come after me. Nice. Alrighty. And Hataru has switched to America. That should actually make things easier, because if there's no Germans, we should get into matches rather quickly. I was thinking, like, no, that AMX 50 was not expecting for bloody Sheridan to just drive right up to him. But they never expect it when they snipe on that map. They never expect someone to actually push. They always expect to get into a sniping duel. I don't want to be dragged to 11.7. Oh, good. Which is surprising because I hit him right in the ammo rack. Italy, interesting choice. That could have been it. But the thing is, the AMX 50 has an autoloader and the turret bustle, so it didn't matter if he had like one round left, it still would have been an ammo rack. It's one of the flaws with the design, is that if you know that that turret bustle is where the ammo is where the autoloader is, you know to just hit the turret bustle. Alright, this should happen a bit faster because there's plenty of Germans, but it also might take a while. Because there are less Germans than there are Americans. Which means it's going to try and favor putting the minor nations with the Germans. So it's still going to take a while to find us a match. I think that's the first time anyone's used that emote. Blair. Thank you. Thank you. I worked hard on those emotes in Emote Lab. Still need to replace all the static ones. But I'm thinking of actually hiring an actual artist to redo all the static emotes. I'm not sure why you brought up the Discord, but sure, why not? I also need to get round to replacing the emotes on the Discord, because the Discord is still using the art scammer emotes. Bam. Bam bam. Soon I will have Vasily. And I'm going to use it to replace the M56 in the lineup. No, maybe I should use it for the T92. Because the M56's 90mm gun is still a little more useful to me than the 76mm. Well, I mean, I already have the Sheridan, which is my replacement for the M56. I just replaced the M41 because it was a little more useless in the lineup. But functionally, I'm using it as a replacement for the M56. So I'll probably... Sheridan doesn't have HE. The Sheridan has missiles and it has heat. And I was using the heat rounds last match. I bring 3 shillelaghs. And I use the shillelaghs for sniping. And if I run out of shillelaghs, or if I end up in close where the velocity of the round is really important, I switch to the heat. Yeah, I'm sure. It gets 3 rounds. A heat round, a smoke round, and the shillelagh missile. And I don't bring the smoke round because why would I bring the fucking smoke round? The only reason I bring the smoke rounds on the M56 is like it's so vulnerable it doesn't hurt to bring the smokes. Especially since I don't have canisters to hit with G. Bum 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 bum. It doesn't have HE. It does not have HE. I mean, I will. I'll check for you. But I'm still not going to use it. Not when I have heat. And missiles. So it does. Okay, you're right. I'm still not using it. I mean, it's only 4.3 kilos of explosive. I mean, yeah, it would be pretty decent for fucking overpressure, but it's not that big of a gap in the explosive fill amount compared to the heat. Because the heat is almost as good as a HE round, but also has decent pen. That's why I won't use the heat for HE. I haven't played this map in a long time. I think. You know, sometimes I confuse maps for other maps, especially when they're the European maps. Well, I'm just looking at the mass of the explosive. I'm not really looking at its composition. It might be a better composition in the HE shell, but I still don't really feel like it's going to be that useful for me.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I mean, I might do it in the future. Wonderful. I had a perfectly lined up shot and he just had to hit my gunner.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Okay. Put a little bit of arty on the approach to Bravo there to help stop the enemy from pushing in while we push into Cap. Ba-ba-la-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Forces have captured a zone. Our victory is near.
I'm basically doing the same thing as that Bradley. Going a bit wide and trying to missile anyone who comes along the side, from the side. Well, something just killed the Bradley. Switch to heat after this first missile because we're in close. For a second I thought it had hit plowed into the ground. Goodbye.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Artillery strike in your sector.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. About 400 meters will be the appropriate range.
Another zone captured.
Capped.
We have the advantage.
Reverse!
Switch back to the Shillelagh. Oh, they thought I was sitting way further back in the cap. Missile back. Yeah, let's get our spare rounds back while we're at it. Why not?
Attention to the designated grid square.
That was scary. That is even more so.
I put the pressure on. Victory is close.
That was a bad hit, but he's dead anyway, so who cares? Thought the weather vane was a tank on the top of a hill. That was silly. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Follow the Lukes. And I'm dead, but who cares? I'm out of shillelaghs. Alrighty.
Victory is close.
It was a bit of a boring match, but at least we won. So we get some decent RP from it.
Sorry.
Alrighty. I haven't checked my email this stream, so checking the email. Yes, hello. Best squad! Alright. Nothing that useful. Whew. Alrighty, what to research now for the Sheridan? Let's get auto purchase back on. I'm not desperate for Silver Lions anymore, because I'm not allowing myself to be talked into gambling anymore. Which means I now have a surplus of Silver Lions, because if you don't gamble them all away, you get plenty of them. Bam, ba-da-dam, ba-ba-bam. So if I bought 3 more vehicle slots, I'd see my full lineup in there. That's pretty cool. Never actually noticed that before. So if I click on the Sheridan, Or I can click on a helicopter to go over to the air hangar. Bam 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 na 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 na. Where is my old neck pillow? My neck is starting to hurt. Ah, much better. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Don't you just hate it when two mutuals on Twitter are having a shit fight over something you don't care about and it makes your entire Twitter feed useless for an entire day? Because just being fed the same two people having an argument over nothing and you don't want to mute either of them because you like them, their normal content. Oh, if you had if you had APFSDS as an option, yeah, always pick APFSDS. Ba ba bam, ba ba bam. Da na 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 na. Bum ba-dum ba-da dun 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 dun. I'm starting to wonder if I could do that from memory at this point. Honestly. The amount of time we've spent waiting for matches on stream. I don't know. I was just fairly certain you were talking about darts because I'm fairly certain the T-55 and T-54 are some of the first tanks to get darts. Ooh, the cat has turned up. I will feed the cat in just a second. Let's give you food, kitty. Your dish is already full of food. You do not need me to feed you. You just need to look at your dish. Stop begging me for food and eat the food. Tell you what, I picked up the other flavour today, so I'll fill the dish with the other flavour as well. Because it's still on special. Oh, that's disappointing to hear, Blair. And yes, it is. It is slow, Hotaru. It is being slow. Where are all the Germans? bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Admittedly, it is fun to test drive the vehicles. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Seriously, why are they releasing a new Witcher 3 expansion? I mean, it's an excuse to do Witcher 3, I guess. I'm still looking into that, Blair. The big hurdle with doing a PR stream is, figuring out setting up a stream delay as a temporary setup. B, getting permission from the server hosts, because a lot of the servers will actually ban you if they find out you're streaming because, of how stream sniping can disrupt the server in the game. And C, just setting up a squad, because if I'm doing Project Reality or squad, I want a full squad, who is just my squad for the whole game. Project Reality. So if you're familiar with the game Squad, Project Reality is Squad's predecessor. So same developers, but on the Battlefield 2 engine as a free Battlefield 2 mod. The thing is, PR actually still survives to this day off of third worlders who can't run Squad and people like me who just prefer it. Because it has way, way more people. Yeah, Squad 44 was a total conversion for Squad that then became a spin-off game of Squad. So Squad 44 is Squad World War II, then you have Squad, which is Squad 44 Modern. And then and Squad was a commercial sequel to Project Reality. So if you're familiar with Squad 44, you're familiar with Project Reality. Well, yeah, it's because with the developers having Origins as modders, they chose to be very mod friendly. It is Squad in World War II, that's the thing. It is literally built on Squad's engine, Mitch. It is built on Squad's engine, on Squad's code base. Sixo Evan, welcome. There have been multiple attempts over the years, Blair. So there was an attempt to move it into the engine of Arma 2. There was an attempt to move it into the engine of Battlefield 3. There was an attempt to move it into the engine of Battlefield 4. The problem is it's just too feature complete at this point. Any attempt to move it to another engine means basically building it again from scratch. For a long time, PR had more players than Squad because Squad was not feature complete enough. Maybe because the Panzer II has the armor of tissue paper crap. Alrighty. Squad is probably never going to add FPV drones, and Project Reality, in order to stop feature creep with technology, has basically decided to stay firmly in the 2010s and not go beyond any more modern than that, because otherwise they would just be constantly replacing every single faction all the time with how much modernization's going on at the moment in militaries. No, if he is impersonating you and you feel that is a problem, reporting him is completely the right thing to do. If it's bothering you, let me know and I will deal with it. God damn it. The Middle Eastern Coalition is not even a real fucking country. It's one of the last holdovers from Battlefield 2 in Project Reality. And a lot of Middle Eastern countries still use the G3. Saudi Arabia still uses the G3 as their standard issue rifle. So does Iran and Pakistan. Like, it was a popular rifle in the Middle East. Turkey still uses it for about half of their army. Most of their army has replaced it with the MTP-76 by now, but a good amount still use the G3 because it's just got so many of them, and they're still working. Oh. I shouldn't be sad that he died. But yeah, that's why they still use the G3, because it's just meant to be an amalgamation of professional Middle Eastern militaries. That's fine, that's fine. If you feel like dropping out, you feel like dropping out. Yeah, there's not much I could do against the Rise.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
He would be using a Type 54, T-54 crop, which is the tank that evolved into the Type 59.
Enemy is winning. We got to counterattack.
Well, it was worth a shot. Would have been a cool clip if it had landed.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Follow. 6. Destroy.
Oh,
Open fire.
I wanted to try and fight for Rise.
Enemy forces have captured
No problem.
Ah, 280. Height, 300 meters.
All right. I'm going to be an idiot and try and push in, like, the worst of the SPAAs here. Because sitting around SPAAing is boring.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 4. Destroy.
Delta. Move. Acknowledge. Open fire.
I'm not sure if that sentence is grammatically correct, because it doesn't quite make sense, but I'm glad you're having fun. I am super jelly. I very much want that vehicle. Let's have a look. The M47. Well,
Allied forces have captured the zone.
we all out? M163. The Burt is fun, but it's just a little too small a caliber. I would love for them to put the prototype 30mm SPAA, rotary SPAA in the game, but oh boy, its low ammo capacity would really mess with people.
Height, 200 meters. Ah, 290. Height, 200 meters.
Okay, let's see. Oh boy, the Luminera situation is getting a little spicy, but we don't do drama on this channel. But if you want to read up on some VTuber drama, I recommend checking out what's going on with Luminera right now, because holy shit, has it been a shit show.
Most of the zones are under control.
All right, Blair, do you still want to be in squad, or do I kick you from squad? Bum, bum, bum. Why is the game lagging when I move my mouse in this exact spot specifically? Okay, we're gonna drop Blair from the squad since he's a little burnt out. Should also make us get into matches faster. And if anyone wants to hop in, just say so. We have one spot up for grabs. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, that was a very nasty up tier, honestly. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 dum bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Bam 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 na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. So, anyone got a vehicle they're looking forward to? Like, we all know I'm looking forward to the Starship and finally having IFVs and shit. So that's just someone else is looking forward to something. Yeah, that's why I didn't comment on it. Like, I don't know much Indonesian, but I know enough to know that that was, like, the most cliche fucking thing he could have said. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yes, Blair? What? I mean, just you are aware you don't have the squad at the moment, right? Just a heads up. Like, I will happily let you back in. I thought you were burnt out and needed a break. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Just making certain. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Ba-bum bum bum ba-bum. I mean, if you just want to chill and spawn, then that's the time to be SPAA. Even though I complain about SPAA just sitting in spawn and not moving to cover heavy tanks and whatnot. Sanai. I mean, you can do it in the Shilka. It's just not going to be very good because it doesn't have a radar. Now, I could follow the valley like I normally do, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be different, and I'm just gonna go up and over. Hey, Mitch. Like last stream, I was using this 8.0 lineup at top tier. You'll be fine, buddy. I killed a BMPT last stream, despite only being set up for 8.0. If I can do that, you can get a decent kill. I wish I knew. I actually don't know. There is the subscriber badge. If you subscribe to my channel for a certain length of time, you'll get a badge on my channel alone next to your name. But I don't know if you could afford to stay subscribed long enough to get such a badge. Because it's about $5 US a month. An attempt was made.
The victory is near.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I shouldn't be cresting the hill like this, but I don't really have a depression to hold down. If I could aim the shillelagh with the fucking commander sight, I would. Type 99's doing a good job with airburst, I'll say that.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Goodbye, term.
Attention to the map.
I feel no regrets. I see antenna. Will you peek vehicle with the antenna?
Tank, 1 o'clock. Range, 600. Artillery strike, coordinates.
Boop 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 boop.
Delta 3. Acknowledged. Open fire.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
No, there's no rules against mentioning historical figures. Why would there be? I say the only rules are against political topics, and then even then there's a reasonable exceptions can be made for stuff that happened 25 years ago.
Designated grid zone.
We've been hit.
Where'd that come from? It's a term free again. I don't even mind, because I killed one of them on my own. The term free is one of those vehicles I really dislike.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Boop, 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 boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna drive off to where the Type 99 was. It's a good position. It's nice to actually be the winning team on this map for a change. Sadly, that hasn't happened very often. No problem. We'll get you right back in. Okay, when I said I was driving out to where the Type 99 was, I didn't mean to actually drive into it at full speed.
Forward.
Roger. Advancing.
Got him. Fuck you, term free.
Attention to the map.
And now the ZTZ-88 can cap point if he wants.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
I'm going to guess it was because he used a Tiger 1.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Wasn't expecting to hit that guy I was shooting at way out there, but I've got nothing better to do. I'm just sitting here, waiting.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Objective achieved.
Probably because it was used by Michael Whitman, wasn't it? Alright, let's get Blair back into the squad. I'm not sure what you mean there, Blair. Bam, bam, ba, ba. Bam, bam, ba-dum. I still don't know what that does. Okay. No problem, Mitch. How much longer have you got, Blair? Blair? Ba-ba-bam. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-bam, ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-bam, ba-bam. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just get detail up. How'd I hit the wrong copy? I'm stupid. Okay. Something set my allergies off. Bum, bum, dun, 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 na, 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 na. Ah, abandoned town. Alrighty. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alrighty. Look at that road. Is that just not the most drivable road in the world? Oop. Stop gawking at the road. Oh yeah, true 10 out of 10 civic engineering there. Well, that's what I get for trying to land at the site. Because that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to land. Shouldn't have done that. I did. Blair. Did you not see me turn it on? I might turn it off again. But I turned it on. Yeah, at least for now, I'll leave that setting on. Just because, why not? Let's give it a try.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Shit, that was close. I'm in.
The Line forces have captured a zone.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Charlie. 5. Destroy.
Charlie, 5. Acknowledged. Open fire.
And wiggle my tank's butt, because why not?
Multiple strategic zones are captured.
Come on. Yeah, the sight doesn't look so much different for the Sheridan, but that's because the Sheridan's got its sight in a very reasonable position. I can think of some tanks where that setting is gonna would be a pain, and the Sheridan's not one of them. Boop, 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 boop. Down. Oh man, I'm not sneaking back behind you. Damn, I should have kept moving. Should have kept moving. Oh, well. Okay, that's different. That's very different. In fact, I actually think this is a better sight position. Like, yeah, the gun's taking up a large portion of the sight, but, honestly, I think that's an improvement. In the T-92's case. I don't know if I can send them invite mid-match, but I will do it next time I die. Yeah, I can't. Ah, he just died. That was very unlucky for me. Oh, well. That's fantastic to hear. Hope you're having fun.
Enemy forces have captured that zone. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Alpha. 5. Destroy. Alpha. 5.
They're gonna flip it if we don't get on point. That's why I picked this over the M56, because I knew I would have to push point, and this is mildly better. At least I have a turret. Now that's just not fair. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose because half our team freaking dropped out the second their preferred vehicle was dead. Just leaving us with no one to do anything. You talk as much as you want to talk. Don't feel like you have to. Crap. It does help when there's quiet moments to have random questions asked just to give some topics of conversation. But it's all up to you. I don't want to feel like anyone has to do anything here.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Okay, that SPAA is probably left by now, plus I'm even smaller and harder to see. So if I hug this side...
Attention to the map.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
I'm still absolutely shouldn't be trying to push point with this.
Strike in your sector.
Now I'm gonna go... Well, that's my last vehicle. Welcome back, Blair. So now we're basically watching Hataru, but without her commentary. Though given none of us here speak Japanese, I think that's pretty normal for a Hataru experience. Yeah, I was going to suggest doing something like that if you're having trouble keeping a web browser open and running Warthunder at the same time. Do not peek. He has sights on you. Yes, it is an open squad. That's why they're happy to let viewers join Texas there. We've got 2 slots available as well. Although Blair has already claimed one. So technically it's 1 slot available. Absolutely, gotten good. Just post your Warthunder username in the chat so I can send the invite. I believe that's Hataru's last vehicle. No problem, no problem. If when it's done downloading, I'll send the invite then. Yes, that is Hataru's last vehicle. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. We'll get Bleh back in. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da. There we are. All right, back to the grind. Bum, ba ba bum, bum, ba ba bum, bum, bum. Da 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 da. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba bum dun 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 dun. Bum. Bum ba ba bum. Bum ba ba bum. Dun dun. No. Righty, how much longer? We are almost halfway to the M103, and it's taken us 3 streams to get there. So if I only do my regular Warthunder streams, it'll be another 3 weeks. Wonderful! That's a good sign for how long progress is going to take from now on. Because assuming everything else from this point costs the same amount of RP, I'm actually going to sit here and do some math. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's my calculamatron. So that's 27 weeks or 6 months to get through the next rank. Yeah, just a little over 6 months to get to the next rank. Assuming it's doubles for that rank again, that's a full year to get to rank 8. And rank 8 on its own will probably take... Oh my god. This is assuming I only do my regular 5-hour stream. So we have roughly another 1.5 years of this grind challenge. Wow. Just wow. It's gonna take time. It's gonna take time. But then I'm free. I can buy myself a premium at every fucking BR and then just grind out what I haven't ground out. Yes, that is my plan when I'm done with this challenge. Is to basically get myself a premium and premium time at every BR so I can just finish up grinding out whatever I haven't ground out yet. So I can say I have the full US tech tree. Because by the time I'm done with SEP V2, I'm going to be so close to the full US tech tree, I might as well finish off the full US tech tree. After that, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll come up with something. I have ideas, I just haven't picked one. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not doing this challenge again. I'm probably going to another nation, Blair, but I'm not doing the challenge again. I need to come up with something else to make it fun and interesting and different. But as stated, I've got ideas. I've got ideas. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, gotten good if you're still there, and if it finishes patching before we get into a match, just speak up and I'll get you into the squad. No, one life only I don't like because it's a fucking dick thing to do to the rest of the team. Yeah, no problem, just as stated, let us know if it finishes patching before we get into a match and I'll get you into the squad. But yeah, that's why I won't do one life only, because it's a dick move to everyone else on the team. Like this grind challenge I picked because it's actually rather low impact for everyone else. Because for everyone else who's just playing War Thunder normally, I'm just a guy playing War Thunder. That is one idea. Only the free starter crew slots. The issue is that I have to make certain I pick a nation that I only have free crew slots on. Because I've bought extra crew slots on other nations already. Other things include having to use the vehicles in a certain order, like always having a light tank, always having a medium, always having a heavy, and having to go light, heavy, medium, heavy in order. Or something along those lines. But we'll see. We'll see when we're there. As stated, we've probably got another year and a half of this grind challenge. Close. Close.
Recon reports enemy spotted. We're losing. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Transition to the designated grid zone.
I've been thinking of learning how to make custom skins for War Thunder, specifically to make a skin for the Sheridan that references a PlayStation 1 game I played as a kid, but I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if anyone would get the reference.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
8.0.
Attention to the map.
Attack the A-point.
Yeah. I think it would just be a random insult, playful insult. Well, at least you get to some effort, some progress towards grinding him out. Think of it that way.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Just drop some arty on Charlie since it's undefended.
Go! Go! Acknowledge! Open fire!
Attention to the map.
Sheridan is guarding that way, so I'm gonna push in.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
And I am pretty much screwed. As always, no one's willing to push point. Yeah, the first one I hit was dead, sadly. I couldn't really tell, so I didn't take the risk, and I should have shot. Now, I shouldn't try pushing with this, but, like, it's better to push with this than it is to try and push with the dang, M56.
Destroy! Go! Move! Acknowledge! Open fire!
Honestly, both are a bad idea, but it's what I've got, and no one else is really pushing at the moment. It works better than it should have. Now, why I'm backing into point, I don't know.
Attack the A point.
Engine on.
My engine just died as I tried to change gear. It was always on the table. It was just that it was meant to be a latent development thing. Like, they had this long roadmap of all the features they wanted to do in the order they wanted to do them. I am dead. Nope, that was not targeting me.
Roger.
I am not dead. I am very much alive.
Attention to the map.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I mean, technically everything's a work in progress. It's an early access game.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Boop, 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 boop. Well. Ah, yes, the B movie. Someone's got a nuke. Hope it's us. It's us. Splendid. Oh, welcome in, Donut.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
I was gonna do something with the B movie, but I forgot what I was gonna do. By the way, do you like my new hat? I have a new hat. Ba-ba-da-da. It's meant to be part of a full cowboy outfit, but I haven't done the full outfit yet.
Objective achieved.
I've only done the hat so far. But yeah, because I noticed one of the stores I normally get my games from cheap had Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 in a pack cheap, which means I would be able to stream them. But unfortunately, I missed the boat. So
How the Chinese turned an AK-47 into a bullpup is a technologically challenging feat, but I'll try to explain. They basically ran a coat hanger from the trigger to the sear.
Yes, that is quality engineering. Alrighty, now, are you ready to get into the squad now, Gotten Good now, or is it still updating? Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I'm surprised no one's made me do jumping jacks this stream. Ba-ba-bum, bum. Add friend, invite to squad. Thank you for redeeming the jumping jacks. I will wait for Gotten Good now to ready himself so we don't waste time. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are getting easier. 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, migrated back into the box again. 23, 24, 25, and I'll give it 26, just in case one of them kind of sucked because I was running into the box. I added it after I booked the stream after I booked the limiter on the 10 jumping jacks option. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Yeah, the 25 option has twice the cooldown and a 50 pineapple grenade discount. I've considered it. And yes, I will hydrate. I don't have any water with me, so I will be going to go get water from my water closet. Hello, old lady. Would you like some cat food? Alright. Yeah, Blair, but the thing is, when we were getting to, like, 40 to 50, it was starting to get to the point where it was dangerous and I could fall over and hurt myself. So that's why they added the cooldown. Now, as I get fitter, I might remove the... Not remove the cooldown, but add options that give even more. Because, well, it'll be fitter and it'll be easier. No, there is nothing that will make me restart the tech tree grind. The closest was the one of the largest stretch goals in the Donophon for the hidden stretch goals would have made it so that you guys would have been able to vote for another tree for me to get up to rank 5 before I continued the US grind. But you didn't do that well, so that never happened. Now, Little Miss, you came in because the old lady started eating food. You do realize she's eating your leftovers. And that if you had come in before her, I just would have pointed you to your leftovers. You've been very good. You haven't walked on my keyboard tonight. Soon I'll have the decoy keyboard. I really need to set up those extra soundproofing panels I bought specifically to put on the wall for you to scratch them. Because you seem to like using my soundproofing as a scratching post. Alright, I'm going to pick you up now, miss. You've had your scratch. You managed to avoid my keyboard. Very good, kitty. Please go on the bed. Bum, 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 bum. No, I do not. Now, Cat, I just picked you up. Please don't make me put double-sided tape on my desk. I'm very happy that I don't have double-sided tape on my desk. Oh, it's lagging. I don't even know what you're trying to do now, Cat, but it's very annoying having you take up half my keyboard, mouse pad. No, not now. Please. What the? How did you find a keybind to open chat? I thought I disabled them. How do you do this, Cat? How do you do this? How do you always find button combinations I don't know exist? I don't even know what map we're on. I was too focused on the cat being a pain. Yeah, there's your chin scratches. He's a pretty kitty. You're a pretty kitty. Oh, we're on this map. Yep, I know this map.
Forces have captured a zone.
Please don't shoot me down. What did I just say? Whee! Out of rockets. I mean, it was out of weapon systems that could have been used anyway, so at that point it was just watch me get completely annihilated.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Ba 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 da ba la ba 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 da.
Forces have captured a zone.
Okay, let's drop that arty. Come on, there we go.
Coordinates. Counter. 4. Destroy.
And I think if I go to where getting good now is, or roughly around there, I'll have a good position from which to shillelagh whoever is trying to cap Bravo.
Attention to the map.
There was a Sheridan.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones. We've been hit.
I don't even mind. Didn't get there in time to stop Bravo being capped, but should be empty, so I should be able to quickly dart across the field and onto it and recap it. And just in case it isn't,
Echo 5. Destroy. Echo 5. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Mobility kill.
damn it. Thank you for licking my finger, cat. Yes, there's a lot of scratch marks on that hand from the kittens. I don't need you licking my mouse hand right now.
1,500 meters.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Countdown. 5.
So now I'm in a pickle in that I want to push for Bravo, but I don't think anyone's done anything about that damn AMX 50.
170. Height 1,000 meters. Attention to the designated grid square.
There! 150. Height 500 meters.
260. Height.
He's not there. Okay, I can push. I can push for Bravo. Why would you... Looks, why would you do that? You don't use those bunkers. They don't work. Not in War Thunder anyway.
Artillery strike in your sector.
God damn it. Please tell me I at least got enough to spawn. I did not get enough to spawn in the 56. Alright.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Okay, so Hataru's over by Charlie. Which we have capped, so we are winning. And I uncapped Bravo at least, even if I didn't cap it. Oh god, I wish I could get the M60. That would require grinding a bunch of shit that's not useful to me. Here you go with your chin scritches, little cat.
Attention to the designated grid square. Well done.
boop, 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 boop. Oh shit! You got you're in the nuke. I was wondering why you switched to a bomber suddenly. This isn't an arcade. I just haven't heard the nuke alarm. Splendid. I would look around more, but the cat's sitting on my mouse pad. There we go. Boogity boogity boo 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 boo. Here's your little scritch kitty. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Big bomb go boom. No? Did you not drop the nuke? Ah. Oh, there it is. Congratulations to you for your nuke. Alrighty, it is... We've still got an hour of stream at least. The M60 is a surprisingly good tank for how basic it is. But it was basically just a very well-designed, cheap tank to act as a stopgap for the Americans, and the stopgap ended up lasting fucking nearly 30 years. It was only supposed to last 10. And even then, it was supposed to be replaced within 5 and just continue serving for an additional 5 while its replacement rolled out. Welcome in, Silo! Welcome in. How are you? We've got a full squad at the moment, and Gotten Good now just got a nuke. Now, I'm going to try and feed this cat because I think she wants me to feed her. Funny, because I'm just placing her dish full of her leftovers in the food spot. Okay. More of the same food that was already in the dish. You're a silly cat. You're a silly, silly cat. Nice, nice. I would not. There's a reason I don't pull this laptop apart to try and solve its heating issues. Laptop repair is a pain in the ass. Boom. You have my respect for being game enough to do that. The closest I would come to fixing this old broken laptop, I'm not streaming on the laptop, it's just sitting next to me. Yeah, it is still part of my streaming setup because I do management stuff on it, but not the actual stream. is possibly degloving it, because it's the only problem with it are cooling issues. If I degloved the thing, it would cool a hell of a lot better. Hello, Divine Mike. Welcome in, welcome in. We have a full squad at the moment, by the way. Just figured I'd mention that. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. Oh, that's nice to know. Ba-lum, bum, bum. Na 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 na. Ba-lum, ba-da, da na 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 na. Let's see. I would. I very much would. Right now, I have no cats in my room. They've all left. My little cat got fed and she's decided she doesn't need my attention anymore. She got food. Meanwhile, the kittens in their cage in the next room are bouncing off the wall going, feed us, we want our second dinner. They get their second dinner at 11. It's 10. We've got an hour to wait. Yes, my stream end time is their second feed time. Soon they'll be desexed and we don't have to keep them in the cage anymore. 25 more jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There's someone. Nope. I was about to say, someone had put another 10 on while I was doing the 25. Because that happens a lot. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, Blair? Yeah, I don't either. I don't get the joke either. A cabot, okay. Japan. 'Cause It's not an amazing map, but at least it's pretty. Needs a couple more points for lane switching. What is happening with my frame? We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Yeah. I just chose not to use my helicopter this time. Having a headache, have any remedies? Well, the first thing I recommend is drink water. 80% of headaches are just people who are mildly dehydrated, so have a nice big glass of water. If that doesn't work, your choice of aspirin, paracetamol, or ibuprofen. And if that doesn't work, flogging the log. I hope that euphemism translates. Flogging the log can help. Because your body naturally suppresses various pain responses in response to that type of stimulation. I am no doctor. Yeah, I'm not a doctor.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
I'm not even upset. Okay, I'm a little upset, but...
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. 7. Destroy.
Echo. 7. Acknowledged. Open fire.
do, 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 do.
The enemy is getting closer to victory. Attention to the designated grid square.
God damn it. How did I not see him? How did I not see him? I'm gonna blame it on the ping, but in all honesty, I'm probably just fucking blind.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
gonna check my email again. Hopefully there'll be something funny in the inbox to poke fun at. Nah, sadly there's nothing funny to poke fun at. Well, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I will say, getting good, it actually makes a lot of sense to, make a custom loadout for the AH-1G with half big rocket pods, half small rocket pods. You gain a lot more maneuverability. If the big rocket pods make you really sluggish if you have all big rocket pods. But, like, that's just what I found. Like, you do you. Alright, I'm gonna do some window shopping, I guess. Maybe a clamp-on keyboard mount tray will do me.
We are losing.
Yeah, I'll try a clamp on one. You get them for about $50. Then I just need to buy the decoy keyboard. $435, object $435. God, I wish they gave better names to their vehicles than just object. Object for $435. Alright, yeah, the prototype that competed against the T-64 and T-62. It's not that unfair. It's nasty. But not, like, not massively so. Although it does have a KPVT on top. Which can be kind of scary. I'm guessing getting good is out. Yep. Alright, let's move over to spectating Blair then. It's not that unfair in that its armor isn't as OP as some later fucking ERAs. Like I'm not saying it's easy to fight, but it's not like you're up against a fucking 10.0. There's a few tanks you could dive. Admittedly, it would have been better if you didn't plow into the ground in the process, but, you know, things can't be perfect. I switched to Hataru just in time. Just in time. Wow, I seem to have a roll for switching to people just as they die. I am aware of some kind of omnipotent snail god that is responsible for the balance. Susanna, don't you cry for me. I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. I don't know why I'm singing old Susanna at the moment. Alrighty then. What do we got there? Yeah, sometimes you do just get a bad match. It's important not to take it too seriously. I'm very proud of myself in that there's been only one stream where I've properly rage quitted. Sadly, you can't see the VOD because I also deleted that VOD. In my defense, it was supposed to be it was a fuck it Friday where I wasn't supposed to be playing Warthunder because I specifically was burnt out and I got talked into switching to Warthunder and it just was that horrible. I just ended up cutting the stream short. Why are you... Ugh. There we go. Yeah, but I just ended up cutting the stream short on the spot before I started screaming. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe if I do get put an under-desk keyboard tray, I might have to just buy buy some brackets and make my own. Because, my god, do none of these look right for what I need. Yeah, by the way, I'll be taking a week off sometime next month to redo my entire stream setup. Like, I'm just gonna clear out my desk, completely rearrange everything. Mostly, I want a bigger mouse pad, and I can't fit that at the moment because there's a PlayStation 3 on my desk. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's believe it or not, it's a very big job. Like, I'll probably still do the Warthunder Wednesday of the week that I do it. But it'll probably just be the Warthunder Wednesday. Like, I'll probably do Warthunder Wednesday, and then skip the Friday and Sunday streams, and then the next Warthunder Wednesday, I'm back to normal. So it'll only be 2 streams off. No problem, Hataru. It's pretty close to my end of stream anyway. You're thinking of road trains, Blair. Yes, that is a thing. In Australia, we have road trains, which are basically semi-trucks with multiple trailers. They only really exist in the outback. Here on the coast where I am, you never see the things. There is actually a record for the longest road train at 172 trailers. It was over 2 kilometers long. Alrighty. Can you believe when I first started streaming, I tried to stop myself from making those little musical bars because I thought it was unprofessional. I was an idiot. Oh, we've got a Thai player. That's unusual. Well, not that unusual, but unusual that they actually type in Thai.
Attention to the designated grid zone! Enemy forces have captured the zone.
That did not go as well as I had hoped. I've never actually gone to Charlie on this map. So I guess we're on an adventure. Wake up, mouse.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta 5. Destroy. Delta 5. Acknowledge. Open fire.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
And yes, the laptop keyboard makes a lot of noise for fucking chiclet. Yeah, it happens.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map! Attention to the map!
Take your head out. Take your head out. Oh!
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
What the fuck is that? What is that? Okay, now I see why you fought to actually make a big deal over that KV. Over that KV2. What the fuck is that?
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta 7. Destroy. Delta 7. Acknowledge. Open fire.
I can't do shit for dick against that. I can't mess these tracks up. Ha! You missed everything! Oh my god. This how ridiculous that KV2 looks. I mean, I'm sure you can find other streamers. I'm not the only person on Twitch. Please tell me yes. At this point, I don't even care about SP or anything, about winning. I just want to get a kill. I just want to get a kill. I mean, you can just watch someone who's not from the same time zone. Oh, you son of a... Oh my god, I got so lucky then. Oh my god. No problem. Sayonara. Enjoy your food. And I think I am done with Warthunder for the night, but I'm actually going to extend stream a little bit. Because I'm also getting sick of how bad tonight's matches are. But I don't want to cut the stream early. But I also don't want to continue War Thunder, so yeah. So I'm going to we're going to change to what we would be streaming on Friday and possibly tomorrow if I do choose to stream tomorrow. So I'm going to quit War Thunder. I'm actually going to change costume a little. So I'll be right back. Oh boy, that was laggy. That is laggy. Fuck me. Fuck me. Holy shit. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Oh boy. But yes. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, normally I do this sort of shit before stream. I have not even booted the game yet. So normally I do that sort of stuff before stream and get myself into a menu and sometimes even run a tutorial. So shit like that doesn't happen. So we're gonna see some setup stuff. Hold strip, sprint, toggle. Okay. I acknowledge. There we go. But no, we're playing James Bond. I had to put on a suit. I was originally going to have a tux, but I haven't actually drawn it yet. So, just the suit from Hitman will do me. So, let's just do a double check of graphics to see, look for a few particular graphics options. Off. Off. All right, and we'll just otherwise try running it. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Not the biggest fan of Die Another Day, but I prefer it to most the intended difficulty, of course. Thank you for calling it intended. Makes it very... Thank you, IO. Of course, I very much prefer Die Another Day to fucking any of the Daniel Craig Bond films other than Casino Royale. Casino Royale was decent. I am a huge Bond fan, by the way. I have actually got physical copies from the third print run, I think, of the original Ian Fleming novels in my wardrobe.
18 scientists and engineers. No comms, no morning check-in. Been offline.
The modern novels suck. Don't read them.
We need visuals and a status. That's one expensive workup call. Must be more to it than that. Let's see. We're waiting where the satellite picked up an unusual heat signature.
And I honestly cannot think of a game studio better suited for Bond than IO Interactive.
That's classified. Can't sound like little housing.
And good on them for remembering that Bond is a Marine. And that has always been part of his character, is that he was part of the Royal Marines. I only wish Ian Fleming had lived a little longer so we could get more of Bond's inspiration rubbing off on him. Because James Bond was inspired by a real person Ian Fleming knew. An actual spy. Because Ian Fleming worked for MI6 as a spy, but his job was basically code breaking on behalf of all the spies who were doing all the field work. And there was one particular spy who he was super jealous of because he was like the coolest guy ever. And that spy's name was Christopher Lee. And the thing is, Christopher Lee continued being the coolest guy ever. He went on to become a professional opera singer, competition level, like international competition level fencer, film actor, and in his 90s started a heavy metal band. Rest in peace, Sir Christopher Lee. You were the most interesting man who ever lived. And yes, my history YouTube, he is on my list of people to write about for my history YouTube when I start actually working on that proper. But he's one of the, he's going to be something written about later because I want to be really good with my videos before I tackle Sir Christopher Lee. I also understand why IO Interactive chose to spend more money on this game than every Hitman game ever combined. Like, this is a big ticket item for them. That, and they're hoping to do what they did with Hitman World of Assassination and do a trilogy built on the first game. So the first game is super expensive, but the two sequels will be much cheaper. Because that's what happened with Hitman World of Assassination. Hitman 2 and Hitman 3 were cheap as fuck for what they were as games. But Hitman 1 basically bankrupted the company. And it was only due to the personal fortune of the founder and CEO being used to buy the company back from Square Enix that IO's still around. Oh, so that's some good game design, having a flare over there to tell me that I'm supposed to sneak down here. Okay, that's sprint. By the way, for the record, my favorite Bond movie is On Her Majesty's Secret Service. Thank you. I just have to pause and thank IO Interactive for making the default crouch key bind control. It is so much better than C to be able to use your pinky to crouch. C is like the stupidest keybind for control ever, for crouch ever, because you could accidentally bump the spacebar trying to hit it with your thumb. Meaning you could accidentally do the exact opposite of what you're trying to do.
Chopper's down. Hostiles are organized and heavily armed.
This is MI6. We're taking control of this mission, effective immediately. Are you injured?
Don't live.
Good, because we need your help. What's your name, soldier?
Bond.
Oh, you're not SAS.
They're crewmen.
In training. We'll have to make do. I need you to be our eyes and ears on site. Do you see a camp?
No, but there's some light coming from the other side of the mountain.
That's it. Get there.
It's a stealth game. They have to be blind and stupid. Plus, you gotta also remember that it's supposed to be very dark. They brighten the game up so you, the player, can see. Assume it's like twice as dark as it actually is.
Up's the way. Gotta be a way over there.
Trust me, I've seen what happens when you try to make a realistic stealth AI. You don't want realistic stealth AI. But one thing I'm gonna do real quick is doop doop and Mr. Quokka doop. We're not doing Warthunder again till next Wednesday. We have the time to keep ourselves a little further apart so you can see more of the center of the screen.
Are you sure you're up for this? Adrenaline can mask even significant damage.
No, what would happen is the game is just too fucking hard. It's not fun. Uran, welcome in. But yeah, the game just wouldn't be enjoyable.
What is it?
Because a few friends of mine were working on a prototype stealth game a while ago, and we really ramped the enemy AI up, gave them full human field of view, actual real world reaction times and everything, and like the playtesters just hated it. They absolutely despised it.
Why is MI6 getting involved here?
The retrieval camp has been compromised. How and by whom is what I need your help figuring out.
Yeah, but why MI6?
That's classified.
Okay. Well, who's running the retrieval mission then?
Also classified.
How can I help if I don't know what's going on?
I don't.
Well, that's how stealth games work, is every single actor that is trying to sneak up on you has their own field of vision, yada, yada, yada. But they're normally very nerfed compared to what a human is actually capable of. Now, there were elements to the concept that worked really well.
Not yet.
Like, if I won Lotto, I would probably actually hire a couple of developers and try to develop off of that original concept again. Because one of the things one of the concepts behind the game was to have a stealth game without silencers. Because if you're in a war zone, sneaking around a war zone, people aren't going to go, oh my god, a gunshot! Gunshot! No, like, of course there's gunshots. You're in a war zone.
How long were you in the water for?
You dodging the question.
And you're hypothermic. Get to the camp and find some warm clothes. I need you operational.
You and me both.
Yeah, that's basically what we were doing, is we weren't giving them perfect vision. They had reaction times and all sorts of things along those lines. There was, each actor had their own degree of vision impairment away from perfect 2020. Come on, drop down. Okay, you can tell this was these controls were designed around a thumbstick. So they didn't have perfect vision. But they still had average vision. The vision was set around the human average, not what human perfect was. And there was a degree of variance from actor to actor.
I see some perimeter markers.
Good.
Impairment was realized via a few different methods. But basically, reduced reaction out past certain distances.
Better than getting spotted.
Reduced precision as well. Stuff along those lines. I would have to actually dig up the old code to explain it all perfectly, especially since I was not working on the AI code. I was doing research for the game.
They are all armed. Thank you, MI6. Saves us the trouble.
Because the game was set in the game was set in the Malay emergency, and so we needed someone who was just researching the Malay emergency for historical accuracy and the like.
Sterilization. What's to worry about?
Thermo. It's quite safe. What's not, however, is used still out in the cold.
Yes, I know.
Okay, that window's how I'm going to get in. Thankfully, there's a convenient rock wall, and... Like, is this Iceland? This looks like Iceland.
There's a window here I could get through. That'll do.
Good news?
Parker.
Montenegro.
Stižem za sekund.
You speak Serbian?
Montenegrin. Picked up a few phrases while mountain climbing there.
A man of hidden talents. Now, let's figure out who these hostiles are.
Already on it. I found a receipt in the jacket. Berlin Cafe, November 17th. Paid in cash.
Interesting.
Why would you have that receipt? Of all the fucking dockets, a cafe. Like, I can understand. I keep my receipts at the moment, but that's because, in collaboration with 007 Last Light, the, Coke's double, zero.
Self-ignites if I...
Yeah, the bean. I noticed the dumb name. Yeah. Coke's double zero, zero sugar, zero caffeine cola has a giveaway to give away a limited edition Xbox Series X, and I'm trying to win it.
Someone's lying here.
Because I need an Xbox or a PlayStation for GTA 6 later this year.
He's dead. Foster. One of yours?
Senior engineer. Keep going.
Oh, Blair. There are auto 300mm cannons for ships. Oh, a gun.
I found one of their guns.
What kind?
It's a TXK Biome. Serial's gone.
Discontinued. Also, it's biometrically locked.
Brilliant.
Fictional bullshit guns. Yay. I was hoping we wouldn't have that. Yeah, once again, naval vessels. Fuck, some naval vessels have belt-fed 152mm.
Don't want to draw attention to myself. Heading into the camp now.
Don't draw attention to yourself.
It's got to be more up there.
Whatever makes you pick.
Find anything?
Not looking hard. If I need something, I'll just buy it.
No, they did not read the game state at all. That was very specifically one of the core parts of our design system was bots do not read game state. So one of the big so basically
Military grade layered encryption.
they were given a point, which is their point of target based on the information they would have. So if you shot a gun, it would draw a circle, which was the sound wave. And then the AI would hit that sound wave, and the further away they were, the larger the cone was.
Rocket launch.
That was their cone of attention.
KL.
Then it would draw a line from their cone of attention at a random point of the cone of attention, and that's the direction that they would search, for example, when you fired a gun. So if you were far away with a unsuppressed gun,
Could reference Croatia.
yeah, you could fire a shot, and they would at a minute of angle. Roxanne Wolf, we finished up with Warthunder for the night. Welcome in. Yeah, you could fire a shot
To be more info that can
at
help us learn.
fire a shot, and the bot would hear you. You would be at say a 20-degree minute of angle from the bot, but the bot would be searching for you at the 43-degree minute of angle instead, because you're just that far away, and he hasn't, and that's where it rolled in the arc.
S. Popovich.
Good. Too common a name.
And that's one of the features I would like to keep, because those features worked well. The issue was that once the bots were had an eye on you, because it just takes people out of the game. They want to be put into the experience, into the world. They don't want everything to be Fortnite slop. As for me, I don't know any of the people who have a cameo because I don't give a shit about who's popular. I go watch and listen to obscure shit no one's ever heard of. Like, at the moment, my most listened to band has like 200 views on their videos on YouTube.
No. Back this up for me. The boat's right there. Damn thing. Where's Jovan when you need him?
Wasn't up for it this time. Those 9 mil lost.
Yeah, I wouldn't know who that is.
And the cleanup.
That was mess.
There was a game I played a few streams back
You've got this, right?
called
Someone just mentioned a message.
called Game Stonks, which had a cameo from a YouTuber called Shadowversity.
Bulking.
I did enjoy that cameo because I got to beat him with a stick.
Never leaving anywhere this is. Listen, I'm going to ask you to enter the big central tent.
Like, the only time I really get upset about a cameo is if it's a cameo of someone I really hate and I don't get to kill them or attack them.
Haven't signed the
Like Alana Pierce's cameo in Cyberpunk.
that you accept and acknowledge its ramifications.
I accept and acknowledge.
I'm not gonna say why I hate Alana Pierce though. That's private, but I fucking hate Alana Pierce. Once again, I have no idea who that is.
Any bombs I should know of?
None you should know of. No.
So, lay it on me.
I can't. You're still on a need-to-know basis.
Figures.
Mission Protocol Grey Envelope forbids any overwrite mention at this encryption level. Or not discuss any specifics.
Yeah, and as stated, I have no clue who that is.
The object.
I'm afraid that's classified. What's that noise?
What?
Distortion. Oscillating. Go.
I'm glad you enjoy his content.
Thing now.
Now that is someone I only know about because people won't shut up about the fact that I never watched his content.
And that is?
Right. Onboard computer.
And I still haven't watched his content, and I still don't care.
Absorbent webbing.
It's gone.
Damn. Have a look around the tent for
You see, the amazing thing about the internet is you can just go to what you enjoy. You don't need to worry about what's popular. So if I want to spend my days watching 1970s Soviet action movies, I can. I've checked in on PewDiePie from time to time. Like, after he retired, he became more interesting to me because he started doing stuff like his drawing one picture every day series, where he got really fucking good at drawing really fucking quick. Because the secret to drawing well is just draw a lot. Like, part of the reason I keep drawing new costumes for my VTuber model is to keep practicing at drawing in a digital medium, because I'm actually quite good at drawing with pencil and paper, but digitally I just fall apart. Yes, I have watched the Anime Gate. I think it's very overrated but very fun. I prefer G.I. Samurai, the movie that it was inspired by.
Come on. Someone's coming. They're wearing hazmat suits. Should I worry?
Give me a sec.
We got what we came for. Let's get the hell out of here. We get on the Zap and in 3 weeks, strike gold in Brazil. Works for me. The others are preparing the final cleanup now. Ever been to Brazil? First time. What's it like?
I'll put that on the list, Roxanne Wolf.
Yeah.
I have drawn stuff at the request of the audience before. That's how I have got my maid outfit.
What?
You need an antidote. You've been exposed to a nerve agent.
Well, there's a big cross over here, so I assume that medical is through here.
What's this?
Decontamination.
I actually never liked GoldenEye.
A green box.
And you can't say, oh, you're just too young. No, I was the age to play it. I was that age. And I still didn't like it then. But then again, by the time GoldenEye came, by the time I had access to a copy of GoldenEye, I had played Half-Life.
Orange stripe.
Green box, orange stripe, there we are.
Which one?
Yes.
There's two of them.
The orange one. Do not use the other one.
Here goes nothing.
Because I have my auto mod set stupidly strict on Kick, because Kick is very full of trolls who target small VTubers,
Bond.
and I just don't have the patience to deal with them. They don't even get to me, they're just boring. They're just really boring. Like that one who thought I was trans and tried to make fun of me for being trans. I was like, my guy, I'm a guy. I make no secret about being a guy.
And we'll let them.
Which was even funnier because that was during my April Fool's stream when I used a different model for a joke, and it was like, it was very explicitly a male model. The clankers are annoying too. I do like seeing how they manage to bypass my filters. That's fun. I have not played Half-Life Alyx yet because it came out like a couple of months before my house burnt down. And I haven't been able to set up decent VR since then. I own a good headset, I just haven't been able to set it up.
They're all inside the plastic.
What's the point then? They're all going to die anyway.
Oh no, I'm fine with people making jokes. Like, as stated, my complaint with the person trying to make fun of me for being trans was A, I'm not trans, I'm male, and B, he was really shit at it. He was like, he was just really shit at it.
You need to get out of the blast zone.
Oh, I need to save those people.
That is not your call. Stand down. That's an order. Listen carefully. You have less than 1% chance of success. Now stand down.
I'll take those odds.
Bond.
Okay, James. 2 containers. B4 or G9. Which one's first?
Me was... I'm not sure what you were referring to there. With me making a joke.
How much longer?
How about we turn it up a bit more? I'm looking to roast your chestnuts. I have to be somewhere else.
Oh look, they move as a group.
He's out of sight. I've lost him.
Yeah, that didn't work. I'm sure you get the Tunguska eventually. And yeah, the bots will always find their way around somehow. But as I said, that's part of the fun to me. Okay, what's going on in here? Well, we got to work with. Oh, what's that?
I feel like it's watching me.
I want to go to B4 and G9.
Got myself into.
So Golf 9's over there. I might be able to. Not this one! Oh well, I'm over here now.
Yes, it's safe. My point. Hey, anybody over there?
Ooh, that nearly went badly. Can I get up?
And what was the point? Nothing. We found...
Thank God. You're finally here.
Does anyone have a gun? I could do with a gun.
Come on, untie us.
Listen, we need to get you out of here. The hostiles plan to blow up the camp.
They can't. That idiot was in charge of the detonator.
Still, these guys are bad news. We need to go.
Just because he's in charge of a detonator, but he doesn't mean they can't put another person in charge of a detonator.
This guy's not on his own.
Well, actually.
Shit. Here, the detonator. You better take it.
We just need a distraction.
What about the others? They're in container G9 on the opposite side of the camp.
The others. Right. You stay put and wait for my signal. And
I wouldn't be surprised.
you'll know when you see it.
Playing games related to a game you're trying to get away from as a streamer is literally the first thing you should do when you're trying to move away from playing a singular game as a streamer. And Spookstrin is actually trying to move away from War Thunder. He's not trying to quit it entirely, but he really wants to do other things. That's why I insist on having Fuck It Fridays and Stream Bait Sundays, even though my War Thunder streams do objectively better than every other stream I do. Because I don't want to be stuck just doing War Thunder. Especially since if War Thunder ever goes,
That's where I'll find the captives.
if War Thunder ever goes down, that means I'm out of content.
Look at this.
was writing home to his wife. Miss you, tell Thomas and Martha.
Okay, so his buddy literally did not give two fucking shits about that guy, whatever that guy was yapping about. Fantastic.
Why, I'm the one babysitting these.
Yeah, I've seen that situation before. In fact, I've been the other guy in that situation before, where someone's just yapping shit to me and I just am not listening.
Oh, thank God. Listen, we need to get you out of here. I already freed the others. They're waiting for my signal.
Can't the other guys deal with the hostiles and we just sit tight and wait?
I'm all you've got.
And your signal. What is it?
Any ideas?
Christ, you don't know.
It's got to be something big. How about toppling the central mast? It's barely standing in this storm. Snap one of the wires and I bet that'll be enough.
Good. That's our plan. When it goes down, you run east.
Godspeed.
All right. Back down I go.
Release the wire. Topple the mast. Easy.
And back up onto B4.
All right. Time to bring the house down.
And off we go. Goodbye.
That should start things up a bit. There's the signal.
Off we go. Now, this fire is very fucking dangerous because, you know, there's explosives around. And I'm not sure it's all C4 or Semtex. There we go. That was actually a little hard. Had to use the second finger to smash fast enough.
Hey, come on! Come on! What are you doing? Come on! Run!
Oh yeah, they just have a fucking APC and yet they have no idea how to fucking shoot the gun. Look, I understand you want to make this exciting, but on all honesty, just having them chase us with guns when we don't have them would have done. You're going a little overboard with the APC, IO.
Take cover! Come on!
Also, that would not blow up an APC.
Everybody okay? Follow me this way.
If they really wanted to do that, like a fucking pickup truck with a fucking dushka on the back would have been what they should have done. That would have been believable. Especially since, for whatever secret group this is, it will be way easier for them to get their hands on a pickup truck and a Dushka than a full-on APC. Especially a modern-looking APC.
Stop! I've got the detonator! Hold your fire!
What is this now? You wanna blow us up?
Yeah, thinking about it.
And destroy the asset? MI6 would never.
I'm not MI6.
Okay, that was good. Okay, the AP over the top BS with the APC aside, that was a pretty good opening. Yeah, I'm not a lot of Del Rey fans, so that might be impacting my ho-hum opinions on the Bond theme. 6 out of 10. Better than fucking better than No Time to Die. I mean, I can't have pet hatred for No Time to Die because holy shit, did they fucking pay big money to have that song be on the radio fucking constantly while I was working retail. And so I had multiple shifts where I had to hear that song 6 times in a single shift. Oh, it sucked. I fucking hate No Time to Die's theme. This is a solid 6 out of 10. It's trying a bit too hard to be a Bond theme. Like, they've hired someone who clearly isn't suited to do a Bond theme because they're big. And they're not really doing a good job of merging their style with the Bond theme style. It's not like Live or Let Die, where we all got surprised that it actually worked really well. Object 787. Ah, yes, the alternate Terminator. The proto-Terminator. Yeah, that would be fucking scary.
Your name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
You sound familiar.
Today's not about me. It's about you and the incident last month. Come on.
Now, a lot of people complain about how MI6 is super fucking diverse, but here's the thing. There was actually a diversity push in MI6 in the early 2000s, and for good reason.
And it was you.
Because MI6 and MI5 were having to infiltrate groups that weren't predominantly white European. It's kind of hard to have a spy infiltrate a Islamic gang when they're clearly a white guy and the gangs are all clearly Pakistani.
After you.
So yeah, there was actually a big diversity push that actually had decent reason to exist.
Is this about me?
ASIO had a similar diversity push.
No idea what you're talking about.
All right, if that's how you want it.
A friend of mine who went to my high school got approached by ASIO to basically become something for them. I wasn't sure what, but he turned them down.
Moneypenny, can I grab you for a second?
I'll be right down.
Yeah, and he is of freaking Thai. I think he was Thai.
Oh, your name is Moneypenny. Does that come with a first name too?
Yeah, he was Thai.
Now let's not get carried away, James.
Or at least tell me who I'm meeting.
You're here to see M.
M. Right. You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
And you're not?
Not particularly, no.
Yes, it is, but they very specifically had a push to recruit a big amount of people who were of different ethnicities and whatnot. They even dropped the university education requirement in order to pull it off. So there should be more. So it should be more diverse.
What about today's meeting? M, is that a
Also,
would be odd for us.
why would he be shocked that the head of MI6 is called M? The head of MI6 being called M is a well-known factoid, sort of. It lasted until the mid-80s, when the James Bond movies made it pretty much common knowledge. That and the Smiley's People book series. Great book series. Basically written as by John Jellicoe as a realistic answer to Bond.
Monster.
Basically, Ian Fleming wrote a fantasy of what he wished being a spy really was with James Bond. And Delacroix's Smiley's People book series is the reality of what spy work actually is done in response to James Bond. If you can only read one of the Smiley's People books, Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy is the one to go for. It's about a mole hunt, which is like the most nightmare scenario for a spy agency. Welcome in, Shy Puppy Toby.
Everything you need to know will be...
Your clip of me shooting down a helicopter in War Thunder is now my third highest performing short on YouTube. So thank you very much.
I must say, you're all taking this code of secrecy very seriously.
You do know what SIS stands for, don't you? I do enjoy a quiet office. Perhaps we can limit the small talk. I'm sure M will be with you shortly.
Yes, of course.
Send him in. Right away. M will see you now.
Honestly, I would have liked to have just sat there in silence myself. Okay, M being Indian is probably not the case.
Air crewman in...
I know they don't use M as the code name for the head of MI6 anymore. They've changed the code name. But yeah, M should probably be white British.
And ultimately blow up the invaluable asset we were there to retrieve.
I wasn't aware I was under MI6 command, and I just chose not to take your advice. Mom.
Right, yes. Headstrong, kicked out of several conflicts, thrill-seeking, several disciplinary... here. Issues with authority.
I believe it's more a case of authority having issues with me. Look, I know where this is going. You can spare me the velvet gloves. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret Service. I want to make you a spy.
You what?
I want you to join my training program. Though, I have to warn you, it's unlikely you'll pass the tests. Should you make it, I have to inform you that agents have a very short life expectancy.
Especially Australian ASIO agents, because they're not allowed to carry guns.
Will deny ever having heard of you. How does that sound?
What's the downside?
Money's terrible.
I did personally look into a career with ASIO at one point when I was younger. So that's... I mentioned being a huge Bond fan, so the idea of becoming IRL Australian Bond was something that appealed to me a lot when I was younger.
Yeah.
But the thought of going into a real dangerous situation and not having a firearm on me...
You don't?
No.
Yeah, that basically made me say, fuck no, I would happily do something to protect Australia, but not without at least a fucking 22.
Signed. I'll be the girl in the chair.
Even if it's just something that goes pop. It makes a scary noise at the very least.
So it's a new thing then?
Well, the other recruits have been at it for 6 months. So you have some catching up to do.
Here we go.
Better get you up to speed. As I said, basic training and initial elimination rounds already concluded. Only
You know,
6 recruits.
One good thing about Amazon having James Bond IP now is we don't have giant Sony product placements in every fucking Bond movie from now on.
That's assuming.
That really always took me out of a fucking movie.
Greenway.
Training instructor. Missions above people and orders above principle sort of guy. Judging from your profile, I'm sure you'll get along splendidly. Anyway, I'm sending you to the MI6 training facility in Malta, where you'll be joining the other recruits. Your flight's waiting for you, so you better get a move on. Break a leg, James.
I was writing a short story a few months ago, just something to keep my writing skills up. And in doing my research on the Maltese army, I was shocked to find out that they use AKs. I thought the Maltese army would have something Gucci like Brugger and Tomet APC 556s or fucking HK 416s. Maybe CZ 805s, but fucking just straight up fucking AKs.
That's the training facility.
Especially because there's so many like gun collectors in Malta.
Fact, shouldn't be here at all.
It has one of the highest rates of private firearm ownership in the world, with an enormous scene of gun collectors.
I'll have to take that up with them.
Already tried. She insists we give you a chance.
And I'll take it.
Yes, until you get bored or the work's too hard. I read your file. To do this, you need skill, discipline, and above all, dedication. Pure dumb luck will only get you so far.
Glad we got that covered, sir.
Now, the Land Rovers should probably be Perryites, honestly. Not this Series 3. Series 3 Land Rover at this fucking in this day and age when there's so many Perryites being surplused.
Bit of a splurge on the defense budgets.
We live up to or surpass all requirements for an intelligence service.
Guess that's why I'm here.
It just seems a bit like it's just a bit of an old fucking vehicle when Perryites are available.
I'm just surprised.
I mean, Perryites are so available, I've actually considered just buying one to use as a fucking farm truck.
Come on, this way.
I am going to stop and just appreciate how well they modeled it, though. That is beautiful. You don't often see cars like a fucking Series 3 Land Rover of any kind get modeled in video games.
Don't want to get binned on my first day.
I am a Land Rover fan. I'm just a fan of British cars in general, honestly. Back when they were still British. But, yeah. Absolute beautiful. Beautiful bit of modeling there.
everyone! Meet our new star air crewman Bond. So capable he could skip basic training. He'll now demonstrate his superior close combat skills. Monroe, will you do the honors?
I'm not so sure I'm happy about him being an air crewman. He was supposed to be a Royal Marine gunnery sergeant, I believe it was.
Wonder why he's allowed to join.
Wake up, Mr. Air Crewman.
Okay.
I get the feeling it's supposed to be tutorializing something to me.
So, perhaps some basic training might still be needed. Cressida, Monroe is top of the class. I task you with bringing him up to speed.
But, sir...
He gets 2 weeks to pass basics.
We still have to study for social engineering.
Well, consider it a challenge, Cressida. You like those. You know what? I'll up this 1 notch. If he fails, I take 2 credits from both of you.
Can't be serious. You know... I do love a challenge.
Respectfully, sir. I think we'd be wasting our time.
Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we'll probably wrap up after this, after training in Malta.
I don't know who the hell is playing favors for you.
Because it's now 11:30, so it's now half an hour after my regular end time.
As far as I'm concerned, you should only be here.
But it doesn't feel like a good spot to stop. I will say the game runs great for a game that looks this good. That's what happens when you actually develop your own engine based around what you need and not fucking use a off-the-shelf engine.
She'll take you through the drill.
Learn from the best, as they say.
And you better learn fast.
Care to explain the car?
06 DBS, a classic. Seen some real-life action too back in her day. Still a gorgeous drive.
Bet.
Go on then, get in. Do a lap around the island, get a feel for her. Fast as you please. No speed limits here.
So...
let's do this.
I'll come along, show you the course and give you a few pointers.
The Monroe doesn't react to the car if you try to run him over. See? That's disappointing.
Try not to hit things.
Barely scratch.
If you want to prove Monroe wrong, you need to up the game. Try to stay on the track.
Steering's a bit woolly.
Admittedly, they've never had to do driving mechanics before. And no, you do not use a handbrake for sharp turns. That is barely fucking controllable.
Not bad.
I fucking hate that concept.
Run.
Not too shabby. Next time, let's see you go fast, please. Go! Get to the flag as fast as you can.
2 weeks.
Come on.
Trying to get a move on. Well, that didn't take too long.
Hit 3 targets. Move you the longest.
I do like that they're keeping the tutorial quick.
Don't let it punch you. Christ. Need to step up, Bond. Not even try it, are you?
Good on them for just keeping it quick and to the point. Not spending hours laboring on every single mechanic. It's just, here's the mechanic, here's how you do it, go on.
Get to the flag. You know the drill.
Plus being in a training montage.
For the love of God, isn't that enough misery for one night?
Well done.
Charge him, come on! Top that. Hit 3 targets. About time.
Something like that.
Priest whip it, that.
To be my best, you need to be confident, bold, and take chances. Ooh, that's a nice curve. Do you even have a license?
Bit of a nudge there.
Technically, no. Well, I have a racing license. I don't have an actual road license.
Great set of wheels.
Nice traction.
98. 99.
I will say this is a great way to do a tutorial. It has narrative reasons for existing, and it keeps everything nice and quick and to the point.
Perfect shot.
Out of ammo.
And that is cool. You can get a racing license before you're old enough to get a regular license here in Australia. You get your racing license at 13. Your regular license you can't start till 16. I'm holding it. Yeah, I'm holding it, game. But yeah, regarding getting my road license, it's just been a comedy of errors, basically. Every time I go to take my P-plate test, which gets me off my learner's permit and gets me to the point where I'm allowed to drive on my own, something comes up.
Get out of surroundings. Deal with it.
Grab it, gone.
There we are. And throw the gun.
Find the flag.
I'm not sure what you're referring to with Black Hawk Rescue Mission 5. But please no spoilers, basically. And welcome in, Yodes Moses.
Didn't know what to do. I didn't want to be rude.
But yeah, I got my racing license years and years ago.
If you're serious about earning your place.
Both the Australian CR license and the FIA one.
You think this is a joke? Take it easy, mate.
Well, I thought you knew. I don't have to earn this. I can just get by on blind luck, right?
Who needs luck when you've got the old boy network on your side? What do you say, mate? Call it a day?
Okay. No more cake. Pop rules it is.
Okay, they're being a little over the top with the environmental damage effects. But at least that's something. So many games don't even bother with proper environmental damage anymore. Like, some people have been going off like it's some radical new thing. It's barely any better than what we had in fucking Sleeping Dogs.
How did you even get here? Mommy and Daddy pulled some strings.
Yeah, the moment I saw that window, I knew we would be going at it. I thought maybe there was some mission which we have to rescue people from a helicopter crash. Like, a lot of countries use Black Hawks. They're very common. China uses Black Hawks, for fuck's sake. Their Black Hawks are locally produced copies based on the civilian version of the model from the 80s, but they still have Black Hawks.
Just can't help yourself, can you? I, for one, won't be sorry when you're gone.
Sir, this is on me. I decided to take the sparring outside of the ring. Things might have gotten slightly out of hand.
Don't take the blame for him, Monroe.
Honestly, sir, he's cleared his close combat requirements. I just really wanted to test him. See what he's got. If that was out of line, I apologize.
I expected better from you. And Monroe, if you want this mess, clean it up. Alone.
Oh, Monroe. I actually feel sad for him. I have built scaffolding before. It is not fun. It is not fun, and he has a lot of scaffolding to build.
You passed basic training, congratulations. However, there is also the matter of your performance review. Bond is immature and reckless, guided by his gut feelings and mistaken ideas of loyalty. He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm. Greenway recommends that I cut you from the program.
Not exactly a surprise. It's been a pleasure, Mom.
I want to show you something. Come.
Neat trick.
Yes. I rather enjoy it myself.
What's down there?
You'll see, but first, let me give you some context. I've been heading MI6 for 14 months now. Tell me, how many terror attacks have we had on British soil in that period?
As far as
Only 14 months?
Blown covers?
I wouldn't know, Mom.
Also none. How about the number of prevented or secretly resolved conflicts? Countless.
I had a comment that I was about to make, but oh boy, that would have gotten spicy and run afoul of my own no politics rules.
Mum.
Never before have we had a success rate like now. Never before the precision, safety, intel quality, and conflict resolution to such high standards. Unprecedented.
Way to hype yourself up, lady.
Community.
What, cunt? I'm Australian, of course I fucking said cunt. Fuck, I've said it on stream when I've been having really bad fucking matches in War Thunder.
Meet Thea, the world's first and only second-generation quantum computer.
I thought those things were theoretical at best.
That's what we want you to think. Thea synthesizes millions of data streams instantaneously to make statistical deductions on matters of national security. The system's all but wiped the floor with GCHQ. Since its activation, we've saved more lives, thwarted more attacks, lost fewer people.
That
was Thea in Iceland.
Is
you were wondering,
not
guiding you every step of the way.
How?
Yet it was wrong.
Thea gave you a less than 1% chance of success. You simply beat the odds.
That is
I didn't realize that.
Not how quantum computing works.
You proved an important point of mine. You see, I strongly believe that there is still a need for such human flourishes as heart and intuition in modern spycraft. In fact, that's the very reason I'm bringing back the double O's.
Oh, I heard you were cleared for advanced training?
I am?
You did an impossible thing. I would like you to do it again.
What, cunt? Yeah, that's basically the way we say it.
Then I don't have much use for you, do I? Now get the hell out of my Faraday cage.
Come on. I'll take you to Q-Lab.
So, what's in Q-Lab?
Apart from Q, I wouldn't really know where to begin. You'll see.
You really should work on that infuriatingly secretive side of yours.
Oh. But you don't think that I'm hitting all of the marks? Well, how about this? I'm sure there'll be a surprise or two for you in there.
Okay.
Bit over the top.
I know I said I was going to end
wait and see.
Malta, but I enjoy this. I am enjoying this. I am... once again, I make it no secret I'm a huge Bond fan.
I'm sure Q's waiting for you. Oh, and Dr. Tan asked to see you as well. Look for a sign that says Taxim.
Ah, recruit Bond, if I'm not mistaken. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking.
I would not be surprised.
Dropped it somewhere.
Happens all the time. Welcome to Q Branch.
Where might I find Q?
Down past the central platform.
Cheers.
Yeah, I don't need to spend a while asking about it.
Taser drones, huh?
Yep. The latest in automated building security. A lot harder to dodge than a CCTV camera.
Plus, CCTV cameras don't usually zap you.
True. This one is a special commission from the...
Now, this is one of the issues that is happening with modern Bond, is that real tech is reaching a point where Bond gadgets aren't that cool anymore.
Should I position the flamethrower next to the exhaust pipe or beneath it?
According to the specs, it goes below the exhaust at an upward 22-degree angle.
Got it.
It's kind of hard to make a cool Bond gadget when real gadgets and spycraft has kind of eclipsed it.
James Bond?
No problem, Yodes. Thank you for dropping by.
I'm looking for someone called Q.
And you found him. Right, step through here, please.
Well, where do you think Kingsman stole the idea? Like, Kingsman was just basically bootleg James Bond. But with a chav being turned into a proper British gentleman as part of the plot.
What was that?
I am, but I'm also... My excitement for Bond is actually powering me.
Anything just yet. Ah, interesting. Right, follow me. I have something for you. Pick one.
I already have a watch.
Oh, you do? May I see it?
Yeah, nowadays. Gone is the days of custom-built spy gadgets because real tech is just completely capable.
Now choose one.
What's the difference?
This one's maroon. That's navy, burgundy, winter grey.
And these are real Omega watches, and Omega watches are fucking expensive. But the most popular watch among spies is the base model Casio G-Shock because they're fucking everywhere and they're reliable like you wouldn't believe. The only reason they don't go for the Casio 5110 is because the Casio 5110 is the most popular fucking watch amongst fucking terrorist bomb makers because they're fucking $10 and they keep time like you wouldn't believe. So they make great timers to for IEDs. Now the problem is I don't actually like Omega watches. I just know they're fucking expensive because I like other expensive watch brands and you sort of end up having to talk with people who like Omega. I like Victorinox watches.
Stylish pick. I do believe there's hope for you yet. You're the first recruit to receive one. Give it a moment to calibrate. Switch on the Q lens overlay. Now,
I'm glad I set that up as a
turn off the two lamps on the table in front of you.
Okay, I might switch that to a toggle because I do remember seeing that option. If that's gonna be on freaking alt, I want that as a toggle. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I'll have that. I'll oh, god damn it. F. I'll add some color. I want ambient dialogue. I want NPC reactions. And I want Q lens on a toggle. Where's the light? Where is it? Oh, there. Oh, if you have a light
Well
too.
done. A little practice, and it will become second nature. It has a variable active range and a...
I want to see the whiskey.
To be honest, we haven't tested it to its limit yet. Why don't you give it a try?
It is a bit of an unusual choice.
Look hard. I placed a few options for you.
Well, technically it's late for me, like K23.
Don't change a thing.
Oops, it must still be set to my profile. Well done, though. Let me reset your watch to field mode. If it runs out of power mid-mission, you can recharge it from whatever electrical devices are available, such as the battery on the bench there. Montgomery, we need a cleanup over here.
Is that a real whiskey? No. They just knew Japanese whiskey was an exotic choice and put some random Japanese text on it. It just says first light. Okay. At least they were smart enough to put it in a knockoff of a clean carrying glass. I don't blame them doing a knockoff. That shape is actually copyrighted. But I'm sure, like... No, yeah, I'm, it's... well, it's actually, like, 12 a.m.
James Bond.
Like, in 5 minutes, it will actually be tomorrow.
Last time someone told
For me.
I had to leave the country in some haste.
Oh, which country?
Which time?
Dr. Selena Tan. I'm in charge of tactical simulations. My department specializes in performance management and skill development. I've been working with Thea on a prototype based on the Iceland incident. Once the system is operational, I'd very much like you to have a go.
Oh, I'm not sure. Ever been one for nostalgia?
You're in
If I could get a Martin Baker watch, I would probably use it just to fucking sell to buy a Victorinox watch, honestly. Hello, Backdoor Bully. I hope that name is not a portent of future interactions.
Ah, Bond, is it? Good to have you with us.
Not now, please. I'm in the flow.
Yeah, if that's going to be mapped to alt, I'm definitely glad I can switch it to a toggle.
Yes.
If you're ready to leave, I'll brief you on advanced training. Your keys.
For?
Your digs. MI6 is setting you up in safe houses for the next 6 months. You're with Cressida and Monroe.
So we're not going back to Malta?
I show you this and you want to go back to bunk beds. I'd kill for a place like that. But yes.
So far, it's been pretty good. I do have some complaints, and I do also defend a few of the other complaints some people have had. Like the overly diverse MI6, as I've mentioned, as someone who actually looked into working with real spy agencies, they have actually had diversity drives IRL, because it's kind of hard to infiltrate a Middle Eastern terrorist group if everyone's a white British person.
Bond.
I was just dropping off a few boxes for Cressida.
So, yeah, there would actually be quite a few people of non-white British descent at MI6 by this point, because that diversity drive was over 20 years ago.
Welcome home.
Hey, guys. Hey, Bond. You gotta check this place out. Rooms are in the back. We left you the worst one. Enter the hall to the left.
As for safe houses being these big fucking flash flats, fuck no. Wah. Mirrors that work. Wah. It's just the scene duplication method, but hey, at least they work. But yeah, so far it's been good. I liked the tutorial. I liked how the tutorial was done as a montage of your training and just didn't stop around and go, here is how you fight. Now do it again. Now a third time. Instead, it gave you a little bit of fistfight tutorial, hard cut to a little bit of gun tutorial, hard cut to a little bit of driving tutorial, hard cut to a little bit of,
I just met him at the door.
Of,
You know.
fucking parkour tutorial. And just kept hard cutting back and forwards as a montage so that if you ever have to replay it again, it doesn't fucking suck.
When did you get here?
About 40 minutes ago.
You're already plastering the walls with study plans.
We have a lot of work ahead of us, but not a lot of time.
What have you got for me?
The key to your room. Obviously, the best room's already taken, but the second best one's still free.
Really?
Yeah. How Monroe makes decisions is a mystery to me. The key's on my desk.
Yeah. But, real world, safe houses are mostly dives.
Boxing glove?
It's for you. Practically had your name on it.
Is that meant to be a jab?
Yeah, the only time you see big buildings like this is when it's a full-on monitoring station. And even then, they'll look luxurious from the outside, and you step inside and it looks like a fucking office. A few years back, a former CIA black site actually went up for sale on Zillow, and it went viral because everyone was like, what the fuck? because it was so obvious. Because it looked like a New England estate house from the outside, and then you walk inside and it's a fucking generic middle of the road commercial office building inside. Like everything's flat concrete. Ah, the fuck? Damn Windows accessibility features. But yeah, the game has been good so far.
What are you up to? Trying to read my messages, you creep?
Studster 555 wants to see you again.
Ugh, please. I mean it. Stop it. You're going to break it. Find something else to hack, please.
All right, all right. Aha.
Ooh. Power drill.
Boys, someone needs to unpack the kitchen. What's for dinner?
Leave it. Let's head out and celebrate.
Okay.
Bunch of board games. Cards vs Homo sapiens.
I thought we were here to train.
Alcohol tolerance.
Dominoes, Solar Reach, Syndicate, okay.
Wired.
They left us a drinks trolley.
Fully stocked. I checked.
Won't hear me.
Okay, that is done in the style of Louis XIV, which is a $5,000 bottle of brandy. We had a bottle of it in the liquor store I worked at as our Halo product, which is to say a product that is there to look really, really pretty and never, ever gets old. I don't even like brandy, but if I won Lotto, the first thing I would do is walk in there and buy that fucking bottle.
Not bad, eh?
It's all right. For a little while, I suppose.
Yeah. It's just there so they can say, you can earn GE. Okay, I've got to talk to her.
Now you're here, you can help us settle something. I'll just get Monroe. Hey, Monroe. Mind coming to the kitchen?
Coming.
Bond, you'll be the judge. What do you say? This grotesque pastiche of hypermasculine tropes, or this piece masterfully commanding negative space with a quiet intensity?
In other words, the cool picture or the boring one?
The poster. Sorry, Cress. I like the explosive and uncontrolled aesthetics. It's inspiring.
Honestly, I don't like either of them.
If that poster goes up here, your shoes go in your room, Monroe.
Hello, YCY. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't let the stream title fool you. We finished War Thunder ages ago. We had a bunch of bad games. It was time to, but there was still time, so I decided to start 007 early. That's a lot of shoes.
You were joking when you said you had more than 20 pairs of trainers.
I'd never joke about my shoes.
Yeah, he's a sneakerhead. I've known sneakerheads. My God, they buy lots of shoes.
Laundry room's full of rubbish.
Hey, that's my laundry, mind you. I barely had time to pack.
Ugh, vile.
God damn. Okay, Alt Spacebar is what's accidentally opening that accessibility feature. I'll need to look into disabling it.
And the one before that. Put together.
As I said, I've known sneakerheads. That's nothing. That is nothing for a sneakerhead. That does not look like a high street brand. That looks like a brand you would find in a fucking discount supermarket. I mean, you could have joined us at 8.0 anytime, YCY.
does like the finer things in life, our girl.
Yeah. Yeah, my sneakerhead friends are shocked that I'm not a sneakerhead because I like some particular popular models that are popular with sneakerheads. What can I say? I managed to score a pair of Air Jordans in a fucking charity secondhand shop as a teenager. And I really enjoyed them.
Protein. Yours, Cressida?
Don't need it. Brains over brawn. Every time.
Okay, I've got to talk to her again.
Let's go eat.
Thank God, I'm starving. Hi, there's a decent Indian just around the corner. There's just enough time before we head back to Malta. Monroe?
I'm starting to feel a bit peckish, but at the same time, it's midnight, and if I walk down that hallway to the kitchen, I'll probably set all the dogs off and wake Mum up.
Always
unexpected. Yes.
The first rule of
Amino, you need to eat to think properly.
go in and get the flag. No lethal force is allowed unless the opponent has intent to kill.
And you need a good amount of protein for those amino acids.
Still play by those rules. Is that understood? Bond, your first Cressida Monroe will be your radio support. Try not to embarrass yourself.
No pieces in, boys. What's our strategy?
We'll just have to wing it, won't we?
Greenway emphasized our code of conduct. So this exercise must be about testing how good we are with the new equipment from Q-Lab. Natural thinking and all that?
With that watch, you'll run circles around those grunts.
In position.
Good luck.
Entering now. Here we go.
This is it, Bond. Get that flag.
Remember your training, mate. You got this.
Don't forget your Q lens, Bond.
Good thinking stays low.
Power. Oh, there was a hole. I didn't need to open the door.
What was that? They can see you. I know exactly how I'm going to play this on my run.
Watch out, trade chin.
Hey, if it works, it works. Go for it, Bond.
Get on the ring. Right there. Jesus! Come on!
Fuck.
My choice exactly.
Remember our code of conduct. Don't shoot until absolutely necessary.
No guns. I know.
Vanishing act. Nice move.
Stay there, and they'll spot you.
Right, that was a bit of a mess up. And I say fuck the code of conduct, get the mission done, but what do I know?
Weird.
Two sugars, right? Oh, come on, hard man.
Never give in.
God. Finally that speaker shut up.
Mate, what are you doing?
I mean, clearly he's unconscious.
Silent but violent.
I mean, neither of them should be hanging from my hip. Just saying.
Get out of sight, Bond.
How am I getting through here?
6 months of this? Yes, please. Brutal.
Okay, that's that guy moving.
This is no good.
And if you don't move, they'll clock you.
Right.
In position. He's nearby. Spread out.
Thank you for giving me the license to kill.
Last man stand. That'll look good on my headstone. He slipped through the plants.
You made it to the tower. Now get to its top.
Putting on a good show, Bond.
Too easy.
Honestly, if the guards hadn't have started shooting, that would have taken a lot longer.
Again.
By the way, they wouldn't have a secret training facility in some place exotic like Malta. It would probably be some old abandoned industrial estate. Probably an old car factory or something.
Thing they'll want to do.
Full of fucking plywood.
Truthfully, what's your name?
James Bond.
How old are you?
26.
That's our baseline. Now watch this. You don't like me, do you?
I don't mind you. Much.
Clear spite. Now, if you can muster the courage, unlike young Bond here, it's always best to go with the truth. As long as it doesn't jeopardize your mission objective or sensitive information. Let's try again. Do you think telling me you don't like me will affect my ability to judge you objectively?
I think you won't allow me to get under your skin.
Cagey phrasing like that fools no one. Might as well call me incompetent to my face. Do you miss your parents?
None of your business.
But you would agree that being orphaned at a young age has left you rudderless and unable to finish anything meaningful.
Oh, yeah. I'm deeply broken and dysfunctional.
Offended? You think I've overstepped? You do realize that people who put you in that chair in real life will not play fair.
Dig in.
I can't believe you made it out.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go have food.
Yes, it was very dangerous.
Bond.
I'll be back with more.
We're waiting.
Pub?
Archives.
Are you comfortable?
Thank you. I am.
Let's calibrate. What's your name?
Cressida Bright.
Eye color?
Pale blue-grey.
Okay, that's a solid baseline. Now, start spinning Porky's crest.
Ready? Here we go.
What's your name?
Rosie Poole.
Wow, nothing. Try something harder.
Do you agree that privilege like yours makes one lose touch with reality?
What privilege? When my parents died, all they left me was a cat and a moth-eaten couch.
I'm back.
Dead, you say? Then who wrote that note in the kitchen? Darling, please reconsider Sandringham this weekend. Many important people there. We could get you back on track in no time. Love.
I have 2 cookies.
Oh, that. You're mistaken Monroe's family for mine.
That's rich. You'll have to try harder to trip her up, Bond.
Tell me, Cressida, did I see you checking out Monroe at the fridge this morning?
What? No, that is not fair, Bond.
What? She fancies you, mate. Why didn't you just say so?
Before you use these gadgets in the field, it's important you understand how they work. These phones do more than just make calls. Bond, Ronson, please pick up a phone and load up from the chemicals on the workbench.
Can't wait.
Here we go. Come on, Rodson.
Found what I need.
Splendid.
It will be next.
Ronson, step into the red square. Bond, step into the blue circle.
Well, this is going to suck.
Bond, whenever you're ready.
Sorry,
Right.
Johnson. Nothing personal.
Nausea, dizziness, and disorientation. The target's balance is affected, making it impossible for them to remain standing in one place. Perfect for when you need someone out of your way.
Oh, shit. It's not possible.
Correct. Given your current inability to listen to my guidance, it is not. Bond, you're up.
You'll get there, mate.
I don't know. I need some air.
You can't control the target, Monroe, but you can learn to control you. Bond, pick up the gun and hit the target.
Sounds simple enough.
Skill?
Here we go.
Pure dumb luck.
More drugs, but yeah, basically.
Again.
Yeah, it was drug darts. Very similar to the pen gun. Although the pen gun is a real thing. A very well understood thing.
I can't believe you pulled that trick on me. Always do the unexpected. Fast through the spycraft.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, I mean, you still beat me.
Well, of course. But still.
Early
I'm enjoying
day
my
tomorrow.
cookie.
Catch the flag at daybreak. SAS are prepping for it now. Suggest you get some rest.
I remember when Sundays were Sundays. Yeah. Hey, listen, why don't we just take tomorrow off? I wish. I'm serious. But we go get the flag now. Have a well-deserved rest tomorrow.
That's actually not a bad idea.
What? You want to do this, Chris?
First for the spycraft? Greenway can't possibly object.
All right.
They're gonna stand there all night.
Leave them to me, boys. Earpieces in? Let me know when you're through. Hey, guys.
What are you doing here? Come on, Bond.
Listen, I know you guys don't like to be humiliated on the courses, but if you choose to see through our superiority, we're actually really nice people.
You believe this girl? Piss off.
Okay, I'm just messing with you. I am serious about something I flag. Silly, really.
Bond, over here. More of them. We need to get past if we want to find the flag.
But I didn't see. How did you... Try Knight takes Queen?
If that's you, Bennett, I'm gonna stick this knight somewhere you won't like it.
Okay, let's split up. I'll go this way. We need intel on the flag's location ASAP.
On it. Keep in touch.
I will soon. I will soon.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, hey, listen. Greenway's birthday's coming up and we're throwing him a little thing. Just spreading the word. Mind if I pass?
Okay, go ahead.
Cheers.
And yep, that is.
Didn't see that one.
And that is one of the most effective real-world spy strategies. Bullshitting, just straight up bullshitting.
Monroe, they're having a party without us. Bit insulted. Any word from your two friends?
Nah, still out. They just don't make SAS troopers like in my day.
Okay, I'll keep looking. There's a building across the compound that looks like a good place to start.
Sounds like you boys are enjoying your little game of hide and seek.
I mean, anyone who's seen Obi-Wan Nairobi knows that
You don't look too hard.
In it now, Bond.
Certainly am.
Okay, back on track. Other guy's taking a bit of a kip. Watch out, Bond.
Are you fighting, Bond?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Watch out, Control. They're about to spot you.
yeah, as stated.
Hey, pal.
Not so much.
What was that?
Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for that, Alpha Wolf. You, just for record, I am actually a giant fucking Bond nerd.
Hey, I just found him like this. He's out cold.
I can handle it from here. Move along.
Good. You're here now. I'm off.
Check the status and watch your back.
Huh?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Relax.
Did you do this?
Where's the fun in that?
I guess I'm just beating up all the entire SAS garrison in Malta. We're all just casually hanging out in their full fucking gear. No, I couldn't because he was actually alerted. That guy was not part of the distracted guys. Oof.
To next week.
He's done for.
Yeah, he had a question mark over his head, not an X. If they have an X over their head, they're distracted. If they have a question mark over their head, they're not. Yeah, that was way too many people to be taking on at once.
Watch out, Bond. They're about to spot you.
Hey, where were you?
Easy now. Hereford sent me to check your readiness. Looks good up here.
Don't worry about me. Anyone from MI6 come up here, they'll regret it.
Oh, I see. As you were.
Looks like the sort of thing Jenkins would do. The gloves off tomorrow.
It'd be nice to remind the baby spies who the real professionals are.
I'm stuck on the top floor of the bloody flag.
Alrighty. Let's grab some chems.
I heard a couple of troopers talking about the flag. It's on the top floor of the back building. Meet me up there.
On my way.
I don't think you're supposed to be here.
Knock you out, boy.
Fucking stuck in a menu. Yes, I know that's why they don't have it as a toggle, but fucking oath. Do I not want to freaking hold the Alt button? It's a terrible bind. And I don't want to be fuck-arsing around with the keybinds at this point. Not till I'm more familiar with the game. Wake up, mouse. Okay, let's try heading this way.
You up for another beer?
I was gonna turn in. Want to be fresh for the exercise.
What? They're just a
Yes, I know how to bluff groups of guards. I don't need it at the moment.
single point of entry.
Watch out, Bond. They're about to spot you.
What? They're just a bunch of wannabe secret Single point of entry.
It's locked, but there's a hole in here.
Monroe, the flag's on the top floor of the back building. Repeat, it's on the top floor of the back building.
Received and understood. Meet you up there.
So I'm the one who found it this time. Alright, now what have I got to work with here?
Oi!
This is what I've got to work with.
Ought to check that. What?
Also, I'm giving these people... These are highly trained SAS operatives, but I am giving extreme brain damage right now.
Hey, over here. Looks like a trust fall gone wrong.
Alright, I've got it now. Move along.
Right. I should probably get moving.
Hey, what are you doing here?
All right there.
You're in it now.
Fuck!
We've got a situation down here. Sneaky kid. This comes.
Okay, mate. Throw two punches.
Yes, there is a madman down here. Send people.
Are you fighting, Bond?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Might be faster than that.
Where's the fun in that?
Yes, and they are my own allies. You are right about that, Alpha Wolf. But like knocking people out is not like in the movies. If you're knocked out, you have permanent brain damage from it. Even if you're knocked out via drugs for surgery. It's one of the reasons why I was very intimidated when I got my teeth done. Because I had never been knocked out before.
I'm empty. You up for another beer?
I was gonna turn in. Want to be fresh for the exercise.
Why? They're just a bunch of wannabe secret agents. Besides, the flag's stashed on the top. Single point of entry, fish in a barrel, I'm telling you. Fair enough.
Monroe, the flag's on the top floor of the back building. Repeat, it's on the top floor of the back building.
Received and understood. Meet you up there.
Okay, let's try going out this way instead of going through the building. Oh look, there's a drainage pipe. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they?
What? Worth way more than that. A complete set of new tires just last month.
Alrighty, let's keep moving around.
All this number. Still 6 months, and if anyone was to find out I was talking to you lot, I'd be binned off, no problem. Listen, looking forward to taking the gloves off tomorrow.
Yeah, it'll be nice to remind the baby spies who the real professionals are.
I'm stuck on the top floor with a bloody flag.
Hope you bought a good book. There's no way we're letting them get that far.
Okay, it looks like I am gonna have to go in the building. But we have plenty of drugs. There we go.
Sarge wanted me to check the flag room. Now I'm cutting the steak before we work on.
You're right behind you. I can smell them from up here.
You don't seem familiar. Do you need help with
Easy
direction?
now. Take it easy. I don't want any trouble.
Keep your hands up, okay?
Yeah.
What?
You're in it now, bud.
Get on the radio. We're dealing with a maniac. Yes, send help. Yes, send them straight down.
Are you fighting, Bond?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Where's the fun in that?
Distance. And I'm down. Hello, Sir Jonathan. Sorry, I didn't notice your comment there for a second. Okay, I need to figure out how to get past this free up the roof. Please tell me there's a checkpoint up on the roof. Just because it was a very long... It was a very long route to get there, and it's going to be the exact same fucking route. It's going to be one of those times where I just take the same route again and again and again and again. Because it's a good route, so why would I... Thank you! That's not that useful. Yeah, that did not work.
You're in it now, bud.
Control. We've got a central pick up the radio.
This time I got them before they called for backup.
Contract. Other guy's taking a bit of a kip.
Oh. Not the best job I could have done, but mission accomplished.
You got it? Right here.
Follow me. I've got a plan.
Huh?
Bond, Monroe, status.
Monroe just crashed the party.
Come on, take him down! Christ! Oi, come back! Oi, lads! Up here! Up there! Get him!
Okay, they want us to do an escape sequence.
Too many of them. Sit rep. We're screwed. Thanks, mate. Things just got sticky. Main door exit's not really an option just now.
Shit. New plan. Meet me at the backside docks.
Can't. Monroe's in trouble. Block the door. I'll circle around and meet you there. See you in a bit.
Right, down we go.
Monroe, ETA. Yeah, not gonna make it to the dock. Any chance you could go around and pick me up? I could do with a ride.
I've got eyes
Desperately, in fact.
Take him down.
Bond.
Take the
Here.
target.
In the boat.
And off we go. No, among us, we're playing James Bond. We did Warthunder for the night.
Just pin the route for you.
And I decided to not end stream immediately and do some James Bond. I'm going way over my normal time. But what can I say? I very much like James Bond. And so far the game has been very good.
Talk right now.
Christ, they're really going at it.
I should probably change the stream title.
No worries, mate. All the time in the world.
Nice, nice. I hope you savored that moment. But yeah, I should probably change the stream title. In fact, I think I will on
Tougher opposition, tighter deadline. So be smart. Fastest win gets extra credits. Yes, what is it, Bond?
First rule of spycraft.
Always do the unexpected.
And what about it?
Ordered, sir.
Right, so also 007, and I'll add that, also adjust that on YouTube, because that way people who watch the VOD
Grab your
go.
We're going out.
Don't tell me.
Now it's
Eating
updated.
cucumber sandwiches.
You wish. Come on.
Alrighty. We've done with Malta.
Here's to everything not MI6. Can't fault their timing.
You, my big mouth.
Yeah. Well, are you going to expect a person with a makeup job of a slag to be a spy?
Contact at the bar. The epiphylium oxypetalum only blossoms at night.
That's an interesting pickup line.
Sorry. Thought you were someone else.
Hey, how can you be so sure I'm not the one you want, yeah? We only just met.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Leaving. Excuse me.
Oi! I'm not finished with you!
Leave it, Gav! Leave it! Come on, let's buy me a drink. Gavin, don't.
Wait, just give it.
The epiphyllum oxypetalum only blossoms at night.
And only for a single night.
What have you got for me?
There's a package for you in the gents. Watch it in private. X marks the spot.
Right.
Pour me a pint of lager, will you?
The secret phrases sound less stupid. It is a real trick. But they don't use something stupid like that. They use something like an odd discussion of politics or something. Like asking about the weather in Slovenia. Or similar to that time when I was just smashing words together on stream and said, something about the ongoing textile industry crisis in fucking Uzbekistan, only for there to actually be an ongoing textile industry crisis in Uzbekistan. But they'll do something like that. They would use something like, have you heard about the textile industry issues in Uzbekistan? Yes, I hear Tajikistan is going to be taking over. That would be the phrase, not something that sounds like an idle conversation about world events.
It will enable Singh to access Pike's phone.
That way, if you accidentally talk to someone who isn't the contact,
Nash?
you get you'll just get people going like, oh, that's an odd topic of conversation, stranger.
Everyone else, out. Really? Hey! Sure you wouldn't rather go hang in the bar? I have to warn you, I'm pretty good.
No one chats up my girlfriend.
A man of principles. Lost chance. Walk away now. Looks like the blue lozenge.
Thought you said you were good at this.
I'll let you have that one.
Come back, smart ass.
That's gonna cost.
What the hell, Bond? You fighting?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, quick.
Shouldn't let you alone.
All right, you're out of shape.
Yes, I wanted to smash the third, the last of the urinals. Ugh. Oh god, there's more around here. I didn't smash enough. Oh well, but guess they're only getting half the urinals replaced. I don't know why I'm pronouncing them like that.
You're all done?
Yeah. Thanks anyway.
What? No, I just came to watch.
Listen, guys. Pike's upstairs, but it's guest list only. But I got the club blueprints, and there are some backstairs behind the bar.
How about the dance floor balcony? That's an access point.
Alright, objectives, etc.
Sing? Backstairs are staff only, I presume?
Right. They're in a storage area, so don't get in trouble. Get upstairs, Bond. And Nash, you find a good vantage point for observations.
After you, Bond.
Really? Are you sure?
I am. Your hair was different. More, I don't know.
Sure.
There should be room for everyone here.
I swear I remember. Don't be such a bore. Shut up. Come on, everyone's here. Music's great. Just.
Do you mind? See that bartender? What do you think?
What do I think about what?
Do you think she's single?
I'm one way to find out.
I mean, that worked. It's not looking this way, so I can just walk right past him.
Just heading up the backstairs now. Solid tip, Sing.
You ask, I provide.
I mean, that works.
In the lounge now, looking for Pike.
Find him and get
This is one hell of a nightclub, I'll say that. How much are they paying those fucking dancers per night? So assuming they're getting like $200 a night to dance.
to locate Pike's phone.
Well, probably less, let's face it, they're kind of shit. They're kind of shit at it. Okay, let's say assume $50 a night. There's how many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There are 18 of them, and they're paying, let's just assume $50 a night because they're shit. That's $900 a night for these really shitty dancers to stand up in a place where no one is normally going to be looking, not including benefits like free drinks and food, and all the cost of these costumes. They are spending a lot of money.
Use your Q lens to locate
on these fucking dancers.
I see him. Move, please.
Later, ladies. Now we're getting somewhere. Stay up close for data extraction.
Rose is asking for you, Josh. You going in?
Yeah. I'll just fetch the others.
Yeah, good ones, yes.
Coming in.
Meet you there.
But,
identified our trade.
that's a lot of money to spend on that. There's better things they could spend their money on.
So, my boyfriend's not looking too hot. He won't say what's happened, but I have a feeling you happened.
Get rid of our bond.
I don't know if I should be angry or flattered.
Probably a bit of both.
Yeah. Also, a little impressed. What do you say? You want to get out of here?
Meet me outside in half an hour.
We can just assume she's a VIP. She's one of the best dressed people in the club.
Out of the way. Need a way.
Or I could just do that.
Hang on, do I know you? I think I should if you're in here, it being my party. I mean, I'm paying for the bloody thing, and it's not exactly cheap if you get what I'm saying.
Don't be an arse, Crispin. Besides, I'm pretty sure he's Rick's mate.
That's right. Nice to meet you. Now, if you'd excuse me.
Yes, but I deserve it.
Ladies and gentlemen, data extraction complete.
Good job. Now let's celebrate.
Where are you guys?
I'm up here on the balcony.
On my way.
All right. Pretty shit party, I'll say that. I don't even like parties, and I can tell you this is a shit one.
Go talk to him and you're halfway there.
Slow down.
Like, you could probably replace the dancers with just a projection show based on a singular dancer. And it would look way better and be way cheaper. As stated, these are not good dancers. I'm assuming they're cheap because they're shit at their job.
Pike meeting his contact tonight at the club. And?
We need to act. We can unravel the whole network.
Yeah, they're expensive. I'm aware. I've worked bars.
First time.
Perfect. Monroe, how about you intercept the meeting? Pretend to be Pike.
Oh yeah, I have seen the prices of liquor. Do not get me started on how much we mark up the well liquor. Not the name brand shit, the well liquor. So on name brand liquor like Johnny Walker, your Glenfiddich, your Grey Goose, you're right, Alpha Wolf, it's about 300%. On the well liquor, which are brands you've never fucking heard of that exist just to be cheap shit to give to people who are too dumb to ask for their specific brand when they ask for like a whiskey and coke. Yeah, they fucking mark that up 4,000% at the club I worked at.
How chum.
But yeah, well liquor is cheap, no-name liquor bought massively in bulk for the purpose of being the stuff we give to people who just walk up to a bar and ask for a rum and coke and don't specify what rum.
Yeah, you weren't here. You were supposed to do it.
Oh,
while I remember, the storage room door is acting up again. Got stuck last night. Sam spent nearly 3 hours in there before we even noticed she was missing.
So there's a storage room.
I bet she wasn't happy about that.
Nah, she was cool.
What?
Don't mind me. Just looking for a way out. I found you instead.
All right. You can't be here. Move along.
Thanks. Appreciate you.
Basically, basically, when I worked doing a mobile bar for events, I actually got to pick the liquors, and I made certain we actually picked something decent to be our well whiskey. You can't go in there. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Thank you for informing me about this. He was intimidated by the Chad energy, I guess.
Nicely.
Oh. Oh no, it's just the cheap stuff. Like, when we're talking cheap stuff, we're talking stuff that tastes almost like water because of how badly watered down it is. So where is he?
Sorry.
Joshua Pike. Change of plans. Come with me.
Who the hell are you?
Your contact had to
Basically.
I'm his replacement. Do you want this deal to happen?
It's normally like nasty, as I said, nasty liquor you've never heard of. Typically coming in like plastic fucking 10-gallon jugs.
Just through him.
When I ran out of mobile event bar, I was at least kind enough to use Grants. And Grants is fucking shit.
Hey! What the hell?
Because Grants is just the whiskey that isn't fit for making Glenfiddich, blended into something that's drinkable.
You got his phone first?
But well whiskey is typically even worse than that.
Bond, meet me by the stairs. Let's regroup.
But yeah, the markup on well whiskey is like 4,000 fucking % or something. It's so dumb.
Let's do one for the socials.
If you're going to a bar, always specify which liquor you want. Because you do not want to be charged $20 for a rum and coke that only cost a nickel.
She's expecting someone tall, dark, and handsome.
The 2 out of 3 won't do.
It'll have to be Bond then. Where is she?
I've got eyes on our girl.
I don't
Pretty
like
black
anything
dress.
creamy.
She's behind the cloakroom.
No rest for the wicked. I need to make a caller handler for this to work, right, Singh?
Yeah. She communicated with Pike on a rotating comm protocol, and I assume she'll use the same thing with her handler. But I got Pike's phone clone, so it shouldn't be a problem.
If it's not a problem, why mention it?
Guys, focus, please.
Because it might be a problem. It shouldn't be a problem. There are bars that will choose name brand stuff, like the local pub uses Jim Beam as their well whiskey. So it's not like the end of the world in my local pub.
Leave. You're late.
Give her hell, okay? We need her to call her handler.
Leave? I doubt that. In fact, you're so hot for what I've got, we need to talk price. It just doubled.
Why do little men like you always do that? You must know we won't play along.
I don't give a shit if you don't. I can easily find someone else who'll be more appreciative of my services.
God, you're serious? I can call my guy, but trust me, it won't turn out well for you.
Call him.
Who's this?
Don't mind her. Trust me. You don't want to miss out on this.
What the? You're sweet talking that cow right in front of me.
Please. I'm leaving.
Well, kind of.
Calm down.
What the? And who the hell are you? Acting all superior. I don't have to take this.
How about you put a leash on your girlfriend?
She's not my girlfriend.
Don't believe a word he says.
or...
No, there's difference in qualities of liquor long before how watered down it is.
If you go, the offer is up. It's now or never. Your call.
Give me a few minutes. I need to make a phone call.
Right. I get the feeling there was a way to do that where I kept both of them happy, but,
Done.
you know, mission will do.
What took you so long?
Things got complicated.
Well done, recruits.
Yes,
Extraction
I
in
believe
2
so.
minutes. I've marked the location in your lenses.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Gets extra credit.
It sure did take a while. But I've always known those looks of yours would get us in trouble someday.
I think he just sucks at...
Oh, do not get me started on liquor tax.
But it actually
Most spirits in Australia are watered down to avoid a tax on liquor over 38% alcohol by volume, and it ruins a lot of them.
You're dead, mate.
Mind if I cut him?
These guys really want to dance. My job. What can I do?
Take it down a notch.
Okay. Another 2 double tapper there.
Charm the army boy. Not bad.
Why do they keep getting up?
This is what love means to them.
Smack. And... Ow. Yeah, that does happen. I stated a lot of bars will try to do what they can. I always try it. When I was in charge of a mobile bar, I always tried to keep the prices low. But there was only so much I could do.
Still time for a pint. Back in. First round on me. Cheeky half?
I'm actually with Monroe here.
I'm suspending training, effective immediately. A situation's arisen, a matter of considerable delicacy. The former 009, real name Reese Beckett. A rogue operative guilty of high treason, he has somehow managed to stay hidden for over a decade. And now he's coming in from the cold. 009 claims to hold evidence of a conspiracy against the state, and he intends to hand it in return for a full pardon on one condition. He will only talk to John Greenway.
I guess there really is someone for everyone.
And where do we come from? Last time I checked, cutting deals with traitors was not in our playbook.
009 is a
It's
master in
very much in your playbook.
He is paranoid, thinking 2 steps ahead.
It's
is
like
this man's idea of lazy.
the #1 thing spies do.
It's everywhere. Consider this a field exam. Get your equipment and cover stories from Q. Moneypenny will fill you in on the rest. Dismissed. Bond. A word. Greenway wasn't happy with your performance last night, and he's reluctant to bring you along, just a heads up.
Right. Any advice?
Doing what you're told might be a good start.
Ponsonby?
Bond.
What did she say?
Greenway doesn't want me to come after last night.
Really? I missed the extraction deadline too.
Well, I am going. That's what counts.
Come on. Let's go see Q. A rogue 00 coming in from the cold. Not bad for a first mission.
She said he's been in hiding for more than a decade. That roughly matches when the program was shut down, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. You think he caused that?
It could be. Or it could just be timing deciding things. I mean, Thea was just integrated. Perhaps the 00s didn't feel needed to the same extent after that.
Heading down to Q-Lab.
In a moment.
Q-Lab. Cover stories and field equipment. This sure beats exams. Wonder what he's got lined up for us.
I wouldn't mind that bike.
A bunch of expensive items that are way beyond what we actually fucking need.
According to Basil from accounting.
Basil? Who's that?
Vice chairman of your fan club.
Why give me this fucking fancy phone dart gun when I can just have a fucking hole punch converted into a pen gun? That's a common thing amongst gangsters here in Australia.
Monroe, I have your
You can get there's metal hole punches that look very much like a very large ballpoint pen, and it's very easy to convert them into a fucking secret gun. Why did they bother making a bootleg Dushka?
Looking at portable airbag.
There is no company that has the copyright on the Dushka. They can just make a Dushka.
A gentleman's briefcase.
We... Oh, mind your own business, Bond.
Moving on.
Hey Mario, where's Bond? Where's Q?
He's in wearables.
That sounds about right.
We need increased
It's a spy dish.
fine print here, but positioned the rotors too far forward.
Yeah, they fucking ripped the fucking barrel fins off and replaced it with a heat shield to do the exact same fucking thing as the barrel fins.
Over Savile Row. That's nice.
Yes. Note the exquisite stitching and attention to detail. Cut, proportion, and style in perfect harmony.
Looks a bit big.
Oh no, this is for Monroe. You'll be wearing that one.
I'm the chauffeur.
Well, don't look at me. I just work here.
That's the thing. The fucking perforated barrel shroud makes it look more American than Russian. That was an America's thing.
Join me when you're ready. There's some new field gear that I'd like you to try out.
Right. Probably a new line of air fresheners.
Oh, darling, it's a dream come true.
Let's synchronize our stories. I'm a big shot sports agent and
Chauffeur.
you're a washed up child
That's
influencer
just
with a
grand.
massive gambling problem. I took pity on you.
Or I'm a high-powered lawyer
Bond,
and you're a former
good job on the flag challenge. Smart.
Yeah, they don't fucking get to pick their own fucking cover stories.
Okay.
A liberated Dushka.
Splendid work.
That's a good one.
I'd say one more round of iteration and we're ready for field testing.
That is my assessment as well.
Q? You mentioned some field gear that needs testing?
Quite right. Yes, over here, please. This here is a shockwave.
I believe there's a H in Dushka because I believe it was designed by Spargan.
Staggers opponents on impact.
So it's sure, not sir.
To body armor.
But I get what you mean.
Now, aim the device at Arthur here, and before you ask, yes, he's good with it.
Yeah, I believe Spargan was the guy who did the loading system. Yes.
Excellent stuff. Great.
Yeah, the A sound at the end of Dushka is just because it makes it easier to pronounce.
Sleek upgrade to a timeless classic. The
Similar to how us Australians will shorten Rob to Robbo.
leaving an opponent open to attack.
It's just not shortening it.
Don't mind if I do.
I guess it has nothing to do with playing squad. I'm just a fucking gun nerd.
You ready, Alpha?
Ready!
Now, as you can see, the smoke obscures Arthur's vision, causing an acute sense of disorientation.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Last, he is quite defenseless. And that's the whole shooting match. You may choose your equipment from the gadget cart. Bridget here will sort you out if you have questions. Thanks.
Squad, I didn't know Squad switched to using fake names. It's been a long time since I played Squad. Every single time I play Squad, I play it for like 3 days, and then I'm back on playing Project Reality instead.
Was that insensitive? My people skills range in the bottom third.
Surely not.
You watch.
Choosing blindly here. Any pointers?
I cannot disclose any specific details about the assignment, only that you will be attending an exclusive social event. High security, low hostility.
Okay.
Operations discretion, not force, is advised.
Duly noted.
Okay, I get to pick. What? Okay, I guess.
All done.
Huh. Interesting.
What?
Nothing. Good luck out there.
Yeah. I mean, with Squad being a paid game versus Project Reality being a total conversion mod that's just become standalone, makes sense.
So looks can kill.
And that is actually a real spy thing. Although it's not so much a gadget as it is just having a fucking knife in the shoe that can be pushed out with pushed through the leather with your toe.
Downing Street. Cressida's dad is on the rise.
Absinthe is a fucking chemical. Fucking... They don't have wormwood in them anymore. They haven't had wormwood in them for fucking decades. Well, they do have wormwood, but they don't have the chemical that makes you get fucking drugged up.
Operations, please.
No problem.
Right, I've got to pause for real quick. I've got to go have a drink of water. And I'm back. As I said, real quick. Just got my water. Went on. Oh, so I could have just left the game playing. This elevator ride is awkward and long.
Hello. Can I help you?
Perhaps you can. I'm looking for Moneypenny.
I think she's in her pod. Just through that door down there, and you can't miss her.
All right there.
I could have sworn he pointed over there.
They look a bit off. See what you mean. Hello again. This is one of the new recruits, I believe. This is Whitlock, and I'm...
M underestimates 009. You all do.
Thea's report was inconclusive, John. 009's been gone for too long to yield reliable data. There's a 50-50 chance that he's telling the truth. We need to know what he has.
We need nothing this man has to offer.
Meanwhile, IRL, they literally take every fucking nutcase seriously.
009 is a master manipulator.
Some of the dumb shit I've heard fucking ASIO actually logging. Some of the dumb bullshit fucking calls they get, often from the same fucking person.
I couldn't help but overhear you and Greenway.
Couldn't help yourself is what you mean.
Sounds like there's some history between the two of them.
They served together as double O's, right up until Operation Nightfall.
Go on.
Would that I could.
Nice place. That screen for you.
I know. It's cool, isn't it? Just got it up and running.
That's such a dumb fucking thing. That is such a dumb screen. Look, if you want a giant fucking screen in your office, buy fucking AR glasses. They're like $800. I don't have the money to buy them, but I have tried them. You can get AR glasses that will give you an effectively infinite screen real estate. They're fucking cool.
About 009. How did he manage to stay hidden for all those years? I thought Thea could get a handle on just about anyone in the world.
Well, it's not a magic wand, James. Thea consumes data on an unprecedented scale, but if you leave none, you're effectively invisible. Imagine the focus and dedication it takes to stay off grid for so long.
Did 009 have help?
What? He fucking moved to Intercourse, Pennsylvania and hung around the Amish for a decade. It's really not hard.
Recruit ranking.
Spytech, it's a television. It's a giant curved television. That's not Spytech. That's fucking audio-visual engineering.
Let's get the other recruits in here and I'll show you. The Grand Carpathian Hotel in the high Tatra Mountains of Slovakia, host to the World Chess Championship. Safe to say, 009 did not pick this location at random. The hotel is swarming with international VIPs, security is of the highest order, and due to the current diplomatic tension between the UK and Slovakia, the operation has not been cleared with local authorities.
Spy TV.
According to
I will say, I was a little worried. Off stream, I did play the James Bond mission in Hitman World of Assassination, and I was very disappointed with that mission.
Manner of subterfuge to avoid capture, and if he suspects a trap, we'll never get another shot. This is where you come in.
Because I literally killed the target. What's his name?
For undercover work.
Fuck, I forget his name at the moment. By just climbing up a pipe and pulling him off a fucking balcony and then just running to a helicopter.
This is a black tag operation. So discretion, ladies and gentlemen, is critical.
Well, to be fair, it was a, Ooh, a Jag. What kind? Nice. An old XJ. Ugh.
No.
From before they ruined the XJ's looks.
We'll blow our cover. And James,
Bit
you quit your pal.
weird to be a chauffeur driven in an XJ this old, though.
If the assignment doesn't live up to your grand expectations, someone must watch the perimeter.
I applaud IO's taste, but on all honesty, a Bentley would have made more sense here.
That's all. Don't give him an excuse.
The cat looks good on you, though.
Flying Spur, maybe a Rolls Royce. If this is someone,
Take a left up ahead, James.
if these are people who are supposed to be I think I just drove off. Oh, I just think I just missed my turn off. Yeah, but they could have asked for a license.
Bond, what are you doing? The hotel is back in that direction.
They could have asked, and they probably would have received one. That said, if it was going to be chauffeur driven in a Jag, they should have used it should have been a new Jag, not the current, not this old one. I prefer this older one myself because I have taste, but rich people tend not to. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it wouldn't have been impossible, but like if they were able to convince Tata to give them the license for the Jag, whilst also getting the license for the Aston and the Land Rover.
Doesn't sound like something you'd forget.
Well,
just makes sense to me. They could have gotten BMW to give them the license for the fucking Bentley. Not BMW, Volkswagen. Bentley's under Volkswagen. BMW has Rolls Royce.
Darling, nothing at all.
What do you make of 009?
He was the best in his day. That was a long time ago. My guess is he's tired of running.
Greenway thinks we're being played.
And since when do you trust Greenway?
I mean, with BMW, it would have also made sense because BMW straight up paid to be the Bond car at one point. in the Pierce Brosnan era.
Did 009 pick Greenway out of good faith? Bad blood.
Well,
GoldenEye in particular.
find out.
Wasn't until Die Another Day that Brosnan got behind the wheel of an Aston.
Stay.
Save the world some other time, yeah?
Afternoon. Invitation, please.
Blake and Loretta York. Plus the help.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to the Grand Carpathian. Parking is right up ahead. Mr. and Mrs. York, enjoy your stay.
Much obliged.
I will say this is a beautiful model. I don't think those limos are any real-world licensed car.
We're entering the premises. Team status?
Nash, delivery area. In position.
That's a fictional car.
Staff quarters.
Ronson, conference wing. Kingsley, first floor.
It's disappointing that the background cars aren't licensed. Like, they could have just used cars from company they already had the license for, like more Jags, more
Car park.
Astons.
Greenway, Grand Hall. Switching off comms as instructed. Keep a low profile and don't let your guards down. 009 most certainly won't. Out.
Could have used Range Rovers. Heck, actually, it actually could have made sense to be chauffeured in a Range Rover. Like, that's actually more common than you think nowadays. A lot of very well-to-do people are getting chauffeured in SUVs now. That's why Rolls-Royce has the Cullinan, which a lot of people think looks tacky, and I agree, but at the same time, it kind of looks like a cartoon villain's car. Like the Anthill mob from fucking Wacky Races, so I actually kind of like it. Like, yeah, the Cullinan's tacky, but it's my kind of tacky.
Not exactly the 5-star treatment.
Please don't go starting a forest fire, Mr. Bellboy.
No harm in stretching my legs. Bond, reporting suspicious behavior.
009?
No, one of the hotel staff. Strangest looking bellhop I ever saw. He was mishandling luggage.
Are you joking? What are we, the local tourist board?
I guess he had to be there. It was odd. I'm gonna check it out.
You will not. 009 is our only priority. Stay at your post, James. That's an order.
Yes, Mom.
I'm more worried about the cigarette than the luggage, honestly. But then again, I'm from a country that has had literally entire states burned down because of fucking people doing dumb shit with cigarettes. Yes, there have been Australian bushfire seasons where the bushfire has been traced back to a fucking cigarette. While just sort of sitting here in silence. That's cool. I think they could have had just like some ambient nonsense conversations.
It was all over social media last year. Where have you been?
Pardon me? Need to see a man about a bag. Missed him.
Afternoon, sir. Staff and press only.
Oh, damn. Forgot my press badge.
You're not the first.
Hey, you don't belong here.
Don't mind me.
Here we are.
Hasn't taken credit for it yet. That's going to really hurt.
You again. Get out. That
Okay.
way. Don't test me.
I'm leaving.
Don't let me do something I regret.
His tenure at the company looked like it was on the verge of collapse.
Okay, I need to... Can I have the, Can I get that hand sanitizer? I'm looking for more. I'm gonna need some more.
Come, George.
Okay, so I can light some leaves on fire as a distraction, which is a good distraction.
George! Yeah, it's no use. I met with the whistleblower. Claims to have proof that Nivik's cheating, but they'll only talk to Hoffman. How far off is he? Well, tell him to floor it or we'll lose the scoop of the year. I stashed his press badge inside one of the big pots on the lower ramparts. I need to get back in there. It's a nail-biter.
Yeah, we take bushfires very seriously.
Didn't think so.
Yeah. What was that?
Swiped his lighter. There's a tarp over there that looks like it's using blue as the color of climbing.
How does this keep happening?
There we go.
What was that? Let's see. No idea what happened there.
But yeah, as stated, we take bushfire very seriously in Australia. Because it's so easy during the dry season to burn so much of a fucking state down. The bushfire season that burnt my house down was one that was started by an old guy trying to backburn. Which is when you burn off the areas behind a fire front
Your manager.
that is going to move forward so that the fire can't move through an area because it's already been burnt. Yeah, there was a small bushfire that was under control. An old guy decided to backburn his property on his own without the help of the fire brigade to try and make certain to try and help and stop the fire front going through his property. Lost control of his own backburn and set half the fucking state on fire. Don't fucking backburn without the fucking fire brigade knowing at the very least. In practice, they should be helping. Because, like, it was well-meaning, and it was actually a good idea. It is good to backburn.
No, but he's getting an extra mint on his pillow.
But holy shit, it should doing it without supervision. Oh. There we go.
Now, let's see what all the fuss is about. There's Greenway. Hopefully I'm the last thing on his mind.
Now, I've known someone who actually did go to the World Chess Championship. It's nothing like this. There's not VIPs from around the world at it.
Bond, status.
It's not hosted in a hotel like this. It was in a fucking convention center. I think it was in Cologne.
You know Mr. Prendergast, the author. His suitcase disappeared. Claims a bellhop took it.
Blame the staff. What else is new?
Tell Mr. Vargas if you see him. Prendergast is down in reception demanding to see the manager.
Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Prendergast waiting. Now, where do you go?
Well, I never. Norman, are you listening to me? I said, well, I never.
What is it this time, Mother?
Pretending to scroll Twitter does make it very easy to eavesdrop. I will say that.
Tall, blonde bellhop. Never mind, you're oblivious as usual.
She's no happy customer. Pardon me, Mom. Hotel administration. I couldn't help but overhear.
Good. I was about to...
Yes, to an extent, you are correct.
This bellhop was bothering you.
Well, I called him 3 times and he just rushed past me. Ignored me completely.
James brain rot.
When was this incident?
Just a moment ago. Hurry up, you might catch him.
Did you happen to see where he went?
I'll tell you exactly where he went. Towards reception.
You've been most helpful, Mom.
And so the world was saved thanks to the complaining of Karen.
Service.
Couldn't believe my luck. In 1969 Aston Martin DBS V8. Oof, mint condition. I'm not one to brag,
but you'll make an exception with me.
Suppose so. It's right out in the car park in case you want to have a gander.
Perhaps later. I must go feign interest in this dreadful chest.
Male, Caucasian, whitish blonde hair, approximately 6'2".
Cressida will blow a gasket if she sees me. Best lay low.
And by lay low...
What are you playing at?
Well, you wouldn't listen. I had to take matters into my own hands.
Damn it, James. Sometimes I think you want to fail. You know I have to report this. Now get out of here. We'll sort this when we get back.
So you get to save the world and buy yourself a second yacht. Well done.
Forget it.
Let's see. Male, Caucasian, whitish blonde hair, approximately 6'2", spoke with an accent. Must be a foreign national. I'm sorry, Mr. Prendergast, but we simply do not have a bellhop of that description.
Ridiculous. And who made off with my bag then? I demand to see the manager.
He is on his way, Mr. Prendergast. I'm sure it's all a misunderstanding.
It better be.
Spoke with an accent. Everyone here has an accent. You're in Slovakia. I think it's Slovakia. Yeah, Slovakia.
Mr. Prendergast, I am told you have some missing baggage.
Stolen is more likely.
Any idea where he went?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you people. I spotted him just before, going through the door marked laundry.
Laundry. That's very helpful. Right, that's all I need. My office will be in touch. Please have a drink on the house.
Oh, believe me, I shall.
Well, the blonde man is no bellhop, that's for sure. Time to do the laundry.
Who keeps texting?
Due to increased security, manager's office behind reception.
Everybody cheats. You cheat at cards all the time.
I do not.
That's what music
Ivanka's on holiday.
Never seen the hotel so busy before.
I know. Hosting the championship was a great publicity move.
From what I hear, the owner almost bankrupted himself on the renovations. We need the extra bookings.
Oh, guess can't be back here.
Excuse me? Health Inspector. We've received warning that the last shipment of mushrooms are hallucinogenic.
Damn. Anything I can do?
Yes, no, if you see any weird stuff, just ignore it.
Ooh. 1950s wine. 2008. I think the oldest vintage we had in the liquor store I worked at was 1987, I think it was. Can I hack it? No. $2008. No. $1952, maybe 1972 as well. Try 1972 first. $1952. Now I have a key to the cellar. Not sure how useful that will be, but there it is. 2014. Really? 2014? I remember our wine merchant telling me that 2014... What year? Where is it from? France? Yeah, I remember him telling me for fucking 2014 was a shit year for French wine.
What?
Event security. I'm chasing a vandal who just keyed a vintage Bentley in the parking lot.
What a bastard. You need some extra muscle?
All right, well, go about your work. I got this.
Oh. Okay, I picked up a key and forgot to get the thing I entered into that fucking room for. Because I am an idiot.
That was strange.
$1805. Let's flip it.
1805. Battle of Trafalgar. Easy.
Not you again. Out!
Don't worry, I'm leaving.
You are.
Yeah.
Let's see. Gosha's down.
Yeah, I just forgot to pick it up. I went to the manager's office and got everything in there except the door code.
Elena, don't be such an old maid.
I'm serious. That guy had prison tattoos on his neck.
Most of the laundry workers are ex-cons. So what?
5K. Half now, half later. Make sure no one follows.
Got it, friend. Who was that guy?
That, Stefan, was your fairy godmother. Get this. He just slipped us 5,000 euros.
What? Right. Stay there.
What's that? That's it! Suspect! Can't see shit!
God, there's more of them. Game froze for a moment there.
Get him!
How does Bond see through the smoke? Very carefully. Enjoy your 5,000 euros. I'm sure it will cover all the medical bills. I can just kick doors open. It's fantastic.
Looks like one of the limo drivers left his hand.
Slovakian Grandmaster
Those guys
Jakub will
really
be speaking
cleaned me
to
up
us
last
directly from the Grand
How'd they get so
Hotel
good at poker
to give us his analysis of the latest moves and how likely it is that challenger Gretchen Wong,
Can't be bluffed.
the man who has been a dominant, if not controversial, force in international chess for the last 10 years.
Environmental groups continue to demand a statement from the Icelandic government following leaked reports of an intense heat signature in a remote coastal location recorded by a satellite belonging to Norwegian Weather Bureau.
You unpacked those new kitchen uniforms yet? You unpacked those new kitchen uniforms yet?
What was that noise?
Let it go.
Gotta be careful around those industrial grade storage racks.
Supposed to be
right. Take it easy. I'm not looking for a fight.
Keep your hands.
Yeah, you gotta watch for yourself around those storage racks. They fall down easy.
Slippery bastard. A worn bellhop outfit. Size XL. 206. Could be a passcode, an address, or a room number.
Most likely a room number if we're in a hotel.
Cressida, I'm back at my post.
Really?
Really. I'm in full view of the car park.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
Now, where's that Bentley not Bentley, Aston that was mentioned? Someone mentioned a classic Aston from the 60s. Classic DBS. Don't see it. I see these shitty Temu fucking limos. The Temu fucking luxury cars. A couple of other Jags. I see no...
In the scenic route.
See? No one's in here.
Silent alarm didn't trigger itself. Check the windows. I'll be damned. Hey, Laszlo, look at that.
Yeah, I see it. Maybe the wind caught it. What?
Or somebody is in here.
Who's over there?
Watch your back.
Hey, you there. Yeah, that's right, you. Event security. I'm chasing a thief who just tried to steal the grand trophy.
Shit. You need some extra muscle?
No, leave it to the pros. Okay. That could have turned ugly.
That worked.
Monroe, I need your help. Took you long enough. The blonde man. He's changed his disguise. I knew he was up to something.
Yeah? How'd you know he's not a thief?
He doesn't move like a thief. He moves like a soldier. I'm telling you, something's not right.
Look, I might have seen a bloke who fit the bill. Tall, blonde. Only he was in a suit. Went by the name of Locke.
Where was this?
No, I am not.
A little while ago. He was heading upstairs.
Thanks, mate.
Hey.
At least not in this.
You didn't hear it from me.
I have done European Extreme Metal Gear Solid 3. I will never do it again. fuck trying to escape from Groznygrad on Euro Extreme.
It's never
I just overheard a pair of guests complaining about loud thumps and noises coming from one of the second-floor suites.
He went up to room 206
Room
with
206.
that gentleman
What do we
from the
think?
insurance Saying company. who stays in 206?
Blonde fella.
You want
Mr.
me to
Locke,
check up on him?
VIP from Rhinestone Insurance. He's
They're
working with the
probably
hotel's
going
chief
over
of security.
I highly doubt the 009.
206 is where we're going, so...
206.
I'd say it's none of our business.
has to be
Copy
it.
that.
Well, it's on the second floor because it's got a 2, because that's how they typically operate with hotel room numbers. Spiffy. Very spiffy. Chimera is an interesting choice for your heraldry.
Room 206. Second floor.
Yeah, I know how room numbers work. I was just explaining that. Typically the first number is the floor, and then the rest of the numbers are actually counting up, because it's rare to have 99 fucking rooms on a single floor. There we are.
You're exaggerating. We don't always do my thing.
Guess he got lucky too. Fall like that.
207.
Teach him not to horse around. I know.
206.
Birthday gods are smiling down on me. Oh, I should call Joanna.
Can I try knocking on the door? You'll be shocked how often just knocking on a door will get you into a door.
Come on, girl. I have good news. Okay, so that was...
Beg your pardon?
That worked. Now I'm a room next door. What we got to work with in here? We've got a radio. Got a wardrobe. Lurid message. Fuck.
Why, hello.
What are you doing in my room?
None of your business.
Unusual? Now, what happened here? Monroe?
Aye, Detective.
I'm in 206. It's a mess. Stay on the line. I'll have a look around.
This should be good.
I found a keycard holder, minus the keycard.
Could mean anything, mate. Don't jump to conclusions.
Security protocol for the hotel. Well, considering she was trying to have an affair with her husband there, according to the note, I think she'll keep quiet. Today's copy of Bratislava Weekly with the hotel stamp.
Found a wool suit, size XL. This guy changed his disguise again.
Or he changed his outfit. Small word, big difference.
Monroe, this isn't some party that got out of hand. These are signs of a struggle. And someone put up one hell of a fight.
If that's the case, where's the body?
Good question. I found the chief of security's wallet. It's full of cash. Doesn't look like a robbery.
He might have dropped it.
In the fireplace? Monroe, this is serious. The blonde man did something to the chief of security, I'm sure of it.
Okay. So why? And how is this connected to 009?
Not a clue. Yet. Call you back.
Corellian pie. Okay.
Housekeeping.
Jet lag. Gets me every time. A chef? How does he manage to change clothes so fast?
Anyone else feel that? Sing, talk to me.
I'm picking up some chatter about a power surge in the electrical room. It crashed the security system, but there doesn't appear to be any permanent damage. Nothing to indicate foul play.
Copy that, Sing. Keep an eye on it. Everyone else?
Yeah, the brownout was fucking weird, but I would be worried.
The blonde man, the missing security chief, the power surge, 009. Somehow it's all connected.
A brownout could fuck with a security system
Game. I don't know, but Greenway said
if it wasn't well designed.
if he knew what we know, he'd pull the plug for sure.
Okay. I'll look into it. Where are you now?
Back in the blonde man's trail. He won't slip away this time.
Anyway, it's lucky that the emergency generators kicked in, or we'll still be out of power. Security system still offline though.
Yep.
The red flag, according to the logs.
What did I just say?
Inside shortly before the power surge. Must be the security.
And that's not even a fictional thing. A bad security system.
Card was missing. This is starting to add up.
I've seen some bad security systems. Well, heard of them. I've mentioned I have a friend whose job is a physical penetration tester. Basically doing what we do now for real, but for the purpose of just saying, hey, here's how I did it.
It's force majeure. It's not like anyone knew. Thank me at dinner. Asshole.
Goodness, you really do know everything.
I hope the visual guidance is a little less condescending for parkour and future levels.
What happened? I was on a shift at the delivery gate and suddenly, bam! Cold sweat, stomach cramp.
There. Gotta hurry.
Bond, your hunch was right. I found your missing security chief stuffed inside a laundry cart in the basement.
I knew it. Monroe? No. The blonde man smuggled something in on a truck while the security scanners were down. Something heavy.
Oh, this is bad. I'll inform Cressida. Don't let this guy out of your sight.
Oh, he was just here. Went into the staff area. Didn't see.
You again.
Yes, yes, he does.
Oh, the maid is picking a lock. Now you've seen everything.
Well, that was close.
Don't get used to it.
James, whatever you think you're doing, stop. You're in over your head.
Yeah, tell me about it.
This is insubordination. Get back to your...
Knew it. There was something in those crates. Hey! Blocked. Stairs. Missed him again. Missed him again.
Let's see, elevator, so... Oh. I thought I would be kicking that door.
Don't think I've tried it before. Is it your own concoction?
I can't take credit, I'm afraid.
I'm sorry.
Hotel owner has a huge collection of mixology.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna...
Leave this brat.
into the dining room.
Impossible.
Called something out there.
Of course.
And it's in the fireplace.
6 dials. Take more than blind luck.
Snake, goat, lion. It's a chimera. That was fucking obvious. To be fair, how many people are really into fucking Greek mythological creatures in this day and age?
Wine cellar. I have eyes on the suspect. He's unpacking something. Cressida? I tried. She wouldn't listen.
I mean, I'm a RuneQuest player, so...
I don't know about this. Damn it, Monroe. There's no time to wait for permission. We need to act now. This is the last time.
Let's see...
Eyes on target.
7 of bells.
Extensive reception. Heading straight for the Grand Hall. The boy
from there.
in disguise.
Random portrait of Napoleon. Not very Slovakian. Graceful.
Everyone reposition. Cover the exits. Monroe, what's your status? Monroe, copy.
He's busy. Cressida, you need to call it off. Something bad's about to happen.
James, what have you done? Where's Monroe?
Almost there.
Monroe? Monroe, acknowledge. Lennox.
No. Hang on, mate. No, breathe.
I knew he would be killed off pretty... It was pretty obvious.
Monroe.
Mate, you got a mission to complete. Call in Monroe's down and keep moving. Call it. Man down, keep moving.
Cressida, it's Monroe.
Stay down.
Boss fight. Oh. Is that a bomb? Oof. It looks like the guy who played Hannibal Lecter in the television show. Yeah, just keep glassing the guy.
You with or against someone?
I know it's... I know it's meant to be based on movie fights, but IRL, one bottle would be enough. One bottle would have been enough. Glassing a guy with a full bottle of wine? Ah, they're twins.
How many of you there are?
Oof. Tough fight. I'll get better at VR. I'll get better at the melee system. It's very parry focused, and I'm very shit at parry systems.
I don't care how many of you there are.
Come on, glass the cup. I have. The Batman Arkham series is comically forgiving in its parry windows. This window is a lot tighter. These guys also don't fucking wait anywhere near as much to switch who's fucking throwing punches and kicks.
I don't care how many of you there are.
Come on. It also doesn't help that I'm trying to go to these bottles to throw them, but half of them don't seem to fucking want to throw. Like, I'm smashing G next to a prompt to hit G, and it's not fucking working. That's not helping. It's bad enough G's a shit fucking button to hit on short notice.
I don't care how many of you there are.
No voi, pianokaisella on kaveriani käy. Energinen täältä. Aika loppu.
There's one. There we go. And now the knives come out. Bomb's about to go.
Calm down. Focus. Okay, where's the off switch? Not this. Useless. Come on, which one? Please be red. Shit. Another wire.
Oof. But yes, I've also been playing the Lego Batman Arkham game. Legacy of the Dark Knight. Yeah, I was playing it so much it kind of became a bit of a meme for my channel that I would just that I was just playing Lego Batman because of how much I was enjoying it. I still haven't finished it. I still need like one more stream to finish Lego Batman.
second device.
Of course, there's more than one bomb.
Cressida! Cressida! I'm coming!
That's why I'm not a fan of chandeliers.
James, I can't feel my...
On? Which way did he go? I blacked out for a second and the son of a bitch was gone. 009. Of course, it was a bloody suicide mission. He used himself as bait to get to me and now... There! That's him! Bond, go! I'll take care of her. Don't let him get away.
I paid the price, James.
Hey! Stop! Get back here! Bloody hell!
There's the DBS. The moment it was mentioned, I knew we were going to be driving this DBS.
Looking for these?
Hold on. Just who the hell are you?
Not now. Eyes on the road. Look out.
I got it.
Down we go. Oh, this poor car suspension.
That's the car.
It's got too much of a head start. You need to cut some corners.
Careful what you wish for.
Ambulances, watch it.
Don't want the fire victims dying. Bomb victims. I mean, there's a fire involved in the bomb, so I don't suppose it's still somewhat accurate. By the way, I have no eyes on chat at the moment. I cannot take my eyes off the road. This is actually quite fast. Come on. I don't know what guy you're referring to. Oof. Thank God for that straight. Oh!
Left, go left.
Brace! There he is.
Honestly, I made a bad decision going on the mud. Yes, it's technically shorter, but there's no traction.
Clear the road! Hold tight.
Yeah, it should not have. It should not be that grippy on the mud. Honestly, I'm glad I did not spend my money on Forza 6. It just has not improved enough over Forza 5, which did not improve enough over Forza 3, which did not improve enough over Forza Horizon 3. Like, the Forza Horizon series has not improved enough to be worth $120.
Who are you really?
Agent Sherlock Ross. I'm with the DGAC. That's
French intelligence. James Bond, MI6.
Yes, I figured as much.
What's your interest in 009?
Beckett didn't spend his 15 years on a golf course. That's what you think. DGAC has been hunting him for a long time. This is the closest we've ever gotten, and I'm not letting him slip through my fingers now.
Like, I've heard Forza Horizon 6 is the best so far, but at the same time, being the best so far is not worth $120 redos.
Pull over.
Yeah, when it's cheaper, I'll get it, but not right now. Not at launch. I was originally going to get it to stream it. I decided to instead spend the money getting the deluxe version of this and Lego Batman
Get down there, Jordan.
instead of the base versions.
I'll thank them.
From what I've heard, the driving and handling feels exactly the fucking same. From people I know who are really familiar with the Horizon games.
Bonne chance, James.
Well, I'll have to try it to find out, and given being more arcadey is a little a bit of a downgrade in my eyes, but you were saying? What's that about a grenade? Some ammo. Yeah, that's what I mean. Being more arcadey than before, that sounds like a downgrade to me, honestly. Okay, this feels fucking great, and I wish we had gotten a bit of extra shooting in earlier. Because goddamn, this feels like fucking. This is what I would want a John Wick game to feel like. This feels great. I mean, planes can run on acetylene.
Grab the hose!
Planes can run on a lot more things than AV gas. They just don't run well. It has always been Simcade. Ah, fuck. Didn't get there. Didn't run fast enough. Yes, it has always been Simcade, but I would prefer the Simcade to lean a little more on the Sim. Okay, I was supposed to get hit by this.
Oh, no, you don't! Not without me!
Which, I mean, fair. This is very Bond movie. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I want to turn it into Forza Motorsport, but being more arcadey, as I said, just sounds like a bit of a downgrade for me.
Talk about winging it.
I wanted to throw him off the wing, but that'll do. I liked Motorsport, but I liked it as a closer to Sim, but definitely still not like Assetto Corsa.
Next radar station is 23 minutes out. No one's tracking it.
to me, think. Need a way to force it down. If I could
You can't fucking do...
Let's make some turbulence.
These cargo planes are fucking all analog, my guy. They have some fly-by-wire, but they are mostly fucking analog. I know. I know. It's a Bond experience. Although what's more ridiculous is that the fucking cargo hasn't been tied down. I think I'm taking us to fucking Bulgaria now with how I'm changing the flight route. Oh, I'm allowed to walk. I didn't realize that.
Move up my target!
Well, if he's not much, he'll be fucking sick as a dog, I'll say that. Diving for a parachute. Okay, this is fucking... This is pure Bond movie. Hello? Okay, that was very unfortunate. Oof. Oh, ha ha ha! The fucking achievement is called Skyfall.
James, the service is over.
Oh. That was that.
Sorry to intrude.
I'm Sir Nicholas Webb, AI pioneer, national security advisor, and CEO of Webb Industries.
I was going to say, I'm sorry for your loss. Secretary Bright informed me of what happened. I'm sure you did all you could.
So much for the Secret Service.
As the creator of Thea, I'm privy to certain information. I know.
Also, bullshit. There's a successful AI company in the UK. With their fucking laws regarding fucking software rights.
Why did you do it? If I may.
Like, this first rule of being a successful software company in the UK. Leave.
I couldn't do nothing.
It's the first thing you've got to do, is get the fuck out of the UK.
People really are capable of the most extraordinary things. I spend so much time around machines, I sometimes forget. No rest for the wicked. You're a rare breed, Bond. I should be interested to see what you do next.
Going private sector already?
You tell me.
Come on. M wants us back at MI6.
Yes? Yes, sir.
I will say, I do like the leather door.
Hold all calls to my direct line. These are the facts. 009 is acting on some archaic vendetta against MI6. His actions have brought us to our knees, and we are in the midst of a full-blown diplomatic crisis. This is exactly the kind of cock-up that Foreign Secretary Bright has been waiting for to shut the program down. However, it's not all bad. Thanks to Bond's quick thinking and your eye for detail, Greenway, Thayer's managed to pin down 009's whereabouts.
Watch it be wrong.
Mauritania. To bring him back any way you see fit.
Mauritania? Why the
Need I
fuck would you ever go to...
is not ready.
What is in Mauritania but fucking sand and coal? Mauritania is not a country, it's a coal mine in the middle of a desert.
Right. Greenway will take point. Bond, you will do as you're told. This is our one shot at calming things down, and I need you two to work together. Am I being clear?
Perfectly, Mom.
Bond, you go and see Q for your gear and Moneypenny for your briefing. You're dismissed.
Happy to help.
This insufferable and immature behavior I'm talking about. And this will not...
Don't you have somewhere you need to be, Bond?
Right. I do.
Just a sec.
Did you go over my brief for the Foreign Secretary on the Saudi plane?
I did. Good job.
That is some nice tile. If I had a tile kitchen, I would love to have that tile on the floor of my kitchen.
I think you're spot on.
Unfortunately, we had to go with laminate for our kitchen.
Table for her. Early retirement? Or a desk in the basement?
Honestly, I don't think that you're legally allowed to smoke inside government buildings in Britain anymore anyway. I think that the no smoking sign is kind of superfluous.
So one more round of prototyping on the pen gun if you can.
We'll get right on it.
Oh, are we getting the pen gun?
Bond, good to see you. Walk with me.
Yeah, it's iconic, but it's a bit ridiculous that we have to have a multi-million-dollar government program to make what fucking messed up biker gangs make on the daily here in Australia.
You must carry it with you.
Be okay.
You were a fine lot. I know you'll make them proud. Now, let's get you field ready.
Sounds good. I lost my watch.
I forgive you.
Just this once.
Identity verified.
We do thorough stress and durability tests on all field before it is cleared for mission use. Most happen in this room, hence the extra security layer. Quite clever what you did back on the plane. How did you know the watch had a tracker?
That's the 21st century, Q. My toaster has a tracker.
Fair point. And I assume you've worked out how to switch it off as well.
And time will tell.
I thought as much. Oh, and Bond, one more thing. Your new earpiece. Bone-conducted microphone. You attach it directly to the skin, ultra-thin, virtually undetectable.
And the audio quality on them is dog shit.
Follow me.
I find it ridiculous Raycon is trying to sell fucking bone conductive headphones. They fucking suck.
Final testing ahead of field certification. I thought you might...
I mean, I'll admit, I haven't used bone conductive headphones in about 4 years. So there may have been a breakthrough.
Ah, Bridget.
But
here you are.
by God, did they suck last time I tried them?
I thought we might show Bond our latest creations.
Of course, Q. The laser strap and flash mine have just passed final certification.
Excellent. Bond, come and take a look. The laser strap has a multitude of uses, from blinding an enemy to disrupting complex electronics. Not quite a death ray, but we're getting there. Give it a try. Nicely done. It can also disarm hostiles. That's it, Bond. Perfect for when you don't want to attract unwanted attention.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to 009.
We aim to please. But that's not all. Over here we have the flash mine. The flash mine uses molecular bonding to adhere to any surface and operates on a proximity trigger. Just the thing if you need to cover.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Raycons, mostly because people will tell me they have good headphones. And it's like, oh yeah, I got Raycons. They're not terrible. You can do a hell of a lot worse, but for the same price as Raycons, you can get much better headphones.
Very good. Now throw it at the static target and you'll see the proximity trigger in action. Try it.
I will say they are a lot better than what most people's headphones are.
I must say, you are a remarkably fast kinesthetic learner.
No time to waste, Q. I have somewhere to be.
Of course, you should be on your way. Bridget will complete your mission prep. You can pick up your service pistol from Waters at the shooting range.
Okay. Thanks, Q.
Bond, here we have the dart phone, smoke pods, flash mine, and laser strap. Your maximum loadout is 2, in addition to your new watch.
Okay, I'll take the dart phone and I'll take the laser.
5%. And to encounter organized...
I get the feeling that there's doors I'll only be able to open with the laser, so
Bring everything back.
the laser is the one I'll take.
009 knows Greenway. He knows MI6.
Slovakia sounded like a nightmare.
That's your advantage.
It was actually quite pleasant before the bomb went off. Very pretty hotel. But yeah, you'll never see me take a Raycon sponsorship, and I have, believe it or not, been fucking offered. I was shocked when I got the offer, because I'm way smaller than the people they normally give the offer to. Don't know why I got the offer, I don't know. But, fucking oath, I will never fucking touch a Raycon sponsorship. I mean, I'm wearing $500 fucking Sennheiser headphones. I am not someone who is going to fucking buy Raycons ever.
Very interesting, Gerald. Maybe an asynchronous rotor timing would improve maneuver.
Oh god, I hope these headphones never break, because I cannot replace them. I do not have that money.
Waters, you have a package for me.
Right, you are. One MI6 standard issue service pistol. No need to sign.
Now we're talking.
And it's the Walther PPK.
Get your eye in, whatever.
At least with no branding, because they don't put branding on any other guns. Yep, a little bit of bootlegging away from what the so they don't have to fucking pay Walther.
Exhale, hold, squeeze. Spot on. Yep. Direct hit. Yeah, not bad.
I could do better. I could do better, but I'm not going to do better. That's something to do in my own free time if I decide I want to do better than that.
Paper doesn't cut it for me, I'm afraid.
Also, the Walther PP is a fucking terrible choice for a carry gun in this day and age.
I mean, who bombs a chess tournament?
A sore loser?
Mate, that's not even funny.
Like, I could get a fucking full 9mm nowadays. The only reason I'd take a PPK is if I was trying to take something like really fucking old to, you know, not have it be traceable.
Some of us would love to be going with you. I've applied for field training myself. Anyway, we just wanted you to know that we're behind you, all the way.
Thanks.
I have no idea who you are, and I probably never will.
Absolutely not. We need to act.
Don't do those anymore. This time we did. After tragic chess.
High point. Honestly, that is far more likely what they would actually do. Outside of America, high points aren't common, so, but generally speaking, they would just pick something cheap and available locally. So probably Makarov's, honestly.
Pretty tense out there.
A diplomatic crisis will do that. Today was rough. How are you holding up?
Yeah. And if we weren't going to go with like something cheap and available locally, as stated, I could get a full fucking 9mm with double stack fucking magazines in the same form factor as a fucking PPK nowadays.
Can't be serious.
We chatted. Nice lady.
My guy, Alpha Wolf.
Who was the woman then?
High points work and they don't jam. They're actually fucking stupidly fucking reliable pistols. It is a Walther PPK, but it's a Temu Walther PPK, so they don't have to pay Walther for the license. But yeah, high points, they work. They're very reliable, comically so. There's a few very small parts that can break on them. High point will replace them for free, and usually once they're replaced, you never have to think about them again.
Any news on Ronson?
They'll be keeping her in an artificial coma until the brain swelling is under control. She's not out of the woods yet, but doctors are cautiously optimistic.
And that?
Gone to grounds. Didn't even report him for debrief. He'll resurface once he's ready, but if he doesn't want to be found, I strongly suspect we won't.
Did you manage to ID the marks I fought at the airfield?
We did. They're all independent contractors. Usual suspects from the global PMC circuit. They'll work for anybody with a thick enough wallet. 009 was just their lead.
No, they won't.
And they're lost.
Most fucking PMCs are usually associated with one country and will not work with anyone who isn't approved by that fucking country. And even then, even those that aren't directly affiliated with the government will typically have standards. Executive Outcomes worked with someone who wasn't the legitimately democratically elected government once and never again. Fuck, like, I think Chiggy would have something to say about the whole, yeah. No, Wagner only works with... Wagner it has standards. They only work with people that have been approved by Russia. They will not work for anyone. If Wagner's working with for someone, Russia has given them the green light.
any match on the blonde twins.
Nico and Terra.
You know, Prigozhin's coup notwithstanding.
Tampere, Finland.
Not Prigozhin.
Adept at unarmed combat, improvised
Whatever his name was.
infiltration.
Maybe it was Prigozhin.
These are ruthless operators, James. Ice-cold killers.
I know. I was there.
But yeah, I'm kind of sick of seeing PMCs as just an excuse to have
Let's have a look.
full-on soldiers anywhere instead of just regular mercenaries. Because regular mercenaries do exist who aren't PMCs.
Syrian village, Jab al-Uthman, where the unregistered cargo plane was abandoned.
Not everyone who fights for money is a PMC. A PMC is a legitimate organization with like fucking actual
complex route. Eventually
like business fucking contracts and shit.
However, despite significant effort being put into obscuring transport payments, Thea managed to pin 2 of the chartered private jets to the Pirate King Bavma. Yes, you heard me right. Pirate King.
And?
Not really. Most PMCs won't fucking touch someone who isn't who doesn't have experience with the legitimate militaries of certain countries they choose to recruit from.
Turned on his captors.
Executive outcomes, for example, I've heard of like 2 guys they've hired who weren't former South African Defence Force.
Entered the world of piracy.
And they were both former Mozambique Defence Force.
Endeavors into a well-organized international business empire.
Academy only hires from fucking US and typically only hires at least tier 3 special forces, preferably tier 2 or tier 1.
If I'm not mistaken.
Indeed. And with the clientele
And fucking Wagner will hire
and PMC
fuckwits, but fucking Wagner.
organizations alike.
Most PMCs,
That's the thing.
as stated, will only hire former legitimate soldiers
More than a decade.
because they want professionals
With the new intel.
and they want people who are trained.
And considering the amount put up to facilitate 009's escape, we have reason.
Oh fuck, I forget their name. There's an Australian-based PMC who only hires former Australian, Indonesian, or New Zealand Defence Force soldiers. And even then, they only started letting Indonesians in because they were doing work for the Indonesian government, and they needed people who spoke fucking Indonesian. So it was just like, okay, we'll start hiring Indonesians.
Rise and shine.
Ew, it's for new Defender. Oh, gross.
Not when we're almost at 11.
Not a morning person, are we?
It's a fucking Tata hatchback that they've jacked up and put the world's worst electronic 4-wheel drive system in.
Mind if I pop the radio on?
Fucking disgusting.
You don't need a radio to do that.
Right. No, that's what the eye patches and the wooden legs are for.
Yeah, it's fucking 2:30 a.m. for me. I should not be streaming right now, but I'm having too much fun.
Play this once we're inside.
009 is bound to
But no problem. Hope to see you again sometime.
dangerous. He's expecting us to make a move after Slovakia.
If not us, somebody else.
Correct. He'll be ready, so must we. But to answer your question, once we get inside, we need to get some face time with Bavna. He's the one who'll lead us to 009.
Not getting past that.
Take a right.
And if Bavma isn't an option,
I'll let you know.
God, it doesn't even have fucking diff locks, does it?
and I know what you think of me.
You do.
Insufferable, immature.
Yeah, I do not like the new Defender.
Back at it. It's the first time for
But given that they've already fucking partnered with Tata to put Jaguar and Land Rover in, I don't think they would be happy if they put the Ineos Grenadier in, which was a French billionaire saying, fucking, I'll make my own Land Rover Defender with blackjack and hookers and an actually reliable engine.
You owe me a chance.
Why?
If I hadn't followed my hunchback in Slovakia, more people would have died. We both know that. So stop trying to cut me off at the knees every chance you get.
I'll think about it. Over there.
Bavma's heli is inbound.
Copy that, Moneypenny. Heading inside.
Stop touching your ear.
What?
I said, stop touching your bloody ear.
Yes, boss.
أستبعد تماما أن يرجع إلى هنا مجددا.
We're in Mauritania, but they're speaking fucking Arabic, not fucking West African Arabic.
And they see us.
Impressive.
Why are you showing your face?
No doubt. Locals, dealers, butlers.
A Tuareg would not be showing his face like that.
Me?
Yeah, see, that's what he should be doing.
It's hotter than hell in this place today. Worse than yesterday. Bloody hell, shame.
When you bought it here, what you do with it after is not my problem. You just made it your problem.
Out the way, creep boy.
Yeah, Indigo Turban makes it seem like he's supposed to be a Tuareg turned pirate. Tuareg men very much do not like showing their faces.
Already bolt action custom barrel. That thing punches through armor like it's paper.
Tempting,
if you're after some, suit yourself.
I think I'd rather just take a fucking AK, mate.
Come over here. I have pills for pain, energy, sleep, or even the best kinds of dreams.
Not
Whatever
today.
you. Handsome, come back and see me if you change your mind.
Come on over here. The sweet aromatic blend is undeniable, yes?
Another time, maybe.
Ew, Cubans. Cuban cigars fucking suck.
Tourist. We said.
What the?
Not looking for trouble.
I was trying to walk behind the screen, stupid scripted event.
You shouldn't have come here.
Stupid scripted event. I should have been able to walk behind the screen and avoid that fight by being polite.
I'll bear that in mind if the day job doesn't work out.
Over here.
What are you looking
And how's
at?
not drawing attention to yourself working out?
You started it.
Market's this way.
Thanks. I'm good.
Hey, come back
over here.
Have some
Phones? I know what you need. A preloaded. Maybe next time.
Or come back.
Yeah, keep walking.
If it's preloaded, it's probably loaded with a fucking shit coin.
What are you looking at?
His AK has a weird fucking handguard on it.
Clearly a people person.
Scorpius.
Something
Road
Set
PMs.
me else.
Those boys? Bad news.
Helicopters come here.
So this is a left.
The cesspool of the Sahara.
Bet they don't put that in the guidebook.
We're in the lion's den, Bond. Everyone here is a threat, so watch your back. Bond, up there.
They've done a good job of making a copyright-free version of Tinariwen of the soundtrack there.
The traitors, the beating heart of this city. All we have asked in exchange for your protection and a place at our table is but a small token of appreciation. Tariq here does not agree with that sentiment. He believes he should not have to pay his share. And for that, he must be punished.
tells me there is a child. A girl. He fears for her life. She needs medication. The expensive kind. That is where his contributions went. Our protection is for the care of everyone in our great city of steel and sand. Is it not? Men, women, and the children. What kind of monsters would we be if we denied this child the care she requires? What kind of man would he be if he did not fight for her care? He would be no kind of man at all. Let it be known that while in the bosom of Aleph, the child shall want for nothing from this moment on.
Trouble in paradise. Well, you know what they say about paradise, Bond. Watch out for the snakes.
That is a very loud shirt Bond is wearing.
After watching that performance, I think it's clear Ali is our man. Shouldn't take too much to twist his arm.
Let's go twist it. I know some people don't agree with his methods. But say what you want about it. It's a lot of work, but not impossible. I think we need a much larger solar field, a lot of satellite affairs, and
Go and have a word with Bavma's men. Try and get us an audience with Ali.
We had Bavma. He wasn't stealing from us or from Ali. Tourist at all. Here for the auction? Yes. Invitation and 100K.
Not a cheap date, are you? What do I need 100 grand for?
Best timer? Of course you are. It gets you through the door and into the auction.
I'll be back.
I am sure you will.
How'd that go?
How do you think it went?
Well, you're still in one piece, so better than I expected.
It's an auction. We're not getting inside or near Bakard Ali without an invite and $100,000.
Of course.
How do you want to play this?
Split up. I'll work the invites, you source the cash.
How am I supposed to find 100 grand out here in the desert?
Oh, I don't know. Luck? Charm? Isn't that how you've gotten things done in the past?
Yes, sir.
Mind yourself.
Moneypenny, I need $100,000.
You know I can't do that, James.
Looks like I'm getting my hands dirty then.
That is a very bootleg looking Set Miel.
Hey, tourist! Don't flake.
I need to make some money. Fast.
Don't we all? And if it's money you need to make in LF, you've come to the right place.
So you say?
What do you want to know?
Anything out here worth chasing?
Had someone come by earlier trying to buy weapons. Wanted to pay in crypto. Told him to get lost. Crypto's only good for the auction. It's useless out in the market.
Know where I can find them?
Saw him over by the electronics pushers earlier. Just go through the tunnel right behind you to get to it. You'll find him somewhere around there.
What about you? Must be something you want that I can help you with.
There is this one thing. Aden. He runs a cup scam. Flashy little setup. Always a big crowd gathered round. He's offering up a red jewel as a prize. The Jewel of Jahari.
Let me guess. You'd like to get your hands on it.
Lost it in a bet to him. I want it back. Get it.
Okay.
For a while. You'll find him next to the shoe stall to the right of the fight pit.
Got anything else for me?
Keep your eyes open and your ears sharper, handsome. This place is full of opportunities, especially if you're willing to take a few risks.
Thanks.
See you again, handsome. All right, who's next? Got something you need to get rid of in a hurry? Nirmala can take it off your hands. I buy guilt and sell regret. So let's make a deal.
Alrighty.
Hey, you. Come here.
Only the best boots in our left soul.
Hey, sorry, passing through.
Over here. Come on, people.
All right. I'll bite. What's the catch?
No catch. Just guess correctly and win this. Jahari. What many people consider to be one of the most prized jewels here in Aleph. Trust me, you walk away with this, your life changes forever, my friend.
Is that so?
It's the truth. And all you have to do is guess correctly.
I'll pass.
3 cups. One big beautiful jewel that will change your life. Hey you, tourist. Your lucky streak.
Don't mind me.
I need 3 grand to start that.
We are not here for fun.
Right.
Come and try the best.
It's a little ridiculous that they didn't give us cash. If this was a real operation, we would have started with a couple of grand just in case.
Let me go ahead and guess. You want to sell me something, right?
Wrong. Arena's inside. Good money to be made from the fights, if you know who to back.
And you do?
Yeah. Sal. They call him the Hammer in there. Trust me on that one.
Thanks for the tip. 1 round couldn't hurt. Much.
But it works. So come, buy from me today. Ah, looking for something to go with that fancy shirt of yours. I think I have just the thing. The Osato 8 SMG. Fresh shipment. Just came in today.
I'm good. Brought my own. And it does the job.
Then you should go see Basim at the shooting gallery. Try your hand at winning some of that big prize money. Just follow the weapon stall.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Tell him Yero sent you.
Maybe I will. Thanks, Yero.
Good luck, tourist. Hey, I've got something over here that belongs to your kid. Come on by. I said that so far.
Okay, what I want is... I know that. I want to track the, Can I track the fights? No.
Well,
excuse me.
Take it easy. Seems big, beautiful.
All right, give me the spiel.
No spiel here, my friend. Just you, that gun, and a big pile of cash. All you have to do is hit all the targets.
I don't have the cash to start that.
And try your luck.
250. Have you lost
I told you, you will get your money as soon as I have it. Things are tight, not just for everyone. And he's raised taxes again. He's crippling us. You saw what happened. Tariq couldn't pay, now he's dead.
We're finishing up our business today. When it's done, I'm coming by.
Much appreciated.
I don't care.
That's enough. Should be enough.
Changed your mind. You ready to try and win the big cash prize?
There we go.
Have ourselves a contender.
Fucking stop fucking lagging frame rate.
Nice shot.
Okay, hurry up.
Filthy tourist. You think I hand anything over to you?
Basim, pay him. Rules are rules.
I was about to.
Thank you.
It really is one big, beautiful prize. Gentlemen.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Not bad, James. Not bad at all. Still not enough money to get into the auction.
What USB is small enough to smuggle, big enough to blackmail? You found them.
No, I understand that. We'll figure something out. Where there's a will, there's a way, right?
You'll only find the best electronics smuggled with love and tested with care here.
Zara, you told me the deal was locked in place. You said you could secure the weapons for the cause with the money on the crypto wallet. Now you're telling me it's a no-go. We don't have hard currency. You knew that. No. No. Don't try again. It'll make us look weak. I need to call Andrew. He's got contacts out here. Maybe we can find a way to convert that crypto to cash in a hurry. So just sit tight and wait for my call. And do not let that wallet out of your sight. Look, I gave you one job and you couldn't even...
Moneypenny, I need you to track a phone for me. I'm looking at the caller right now.
You'll need to hack the phone first. Then I'll be able to lock onto the signal.
I can do that.
Are you building a server or planning to take one down? I've got what you need.
We stock it all in a lab. Come, see, buy.
Watch yourself. Just passing through.
You'll only find the
Yeah, it's me.
electronics smuggled.
Mind yourself.
They're not biting. The locals won't touch
Out of the way,
crypto,
please.
and we don't have 100 grand, let alone an invite to get us into that auction. Yolandi said they looked at her like she was holding monopoly money when she showed them the drive. They want cash, Andrew, period. Honestly, you can't write this shit. I'm walking around here surrounded by crates of guns.
Get closer. The signal's dropping.
Mind yourself.
A small government, and I can't even buy a bloody bullet.
Get closer, Bond. You're losing signal.
Clear apart. Coming through.
I know that was the plan.
No signal. Get closer.
This isn't for you. Yeah, no problem. Need to find a way past them.
Please.
There's no signal.
Too much, brother.
Move closer.
Yes, shut up. I know I need to get closer. I need freaking a way around.
Signal. Get closer.
Shut up, Moneypenny. You're not helping.
Tourist.
Move aside.
Get closer. The signal's dropping.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, you know you want friend. Watch yourself. I bet you're not quicker than me.
Come and
Buy from me today.
sing.
What can I do? What can I grab?
Bond.
Shut up, Moneypenny.
There's no signal. Move closer.
Okay, I can use the laser. Didn't think I could use the laser.
That signal.
Hey, you with the walk and the
Pinging
fancy
the
shit.
location of the caller to your Q watch.
You're a star.
I know. It's nice to be reminded.
You blind or something?
Now, where is Mr. Cup Game? He was around here somewhere. There he is.
Hey, you. Want to make some eat?
Let's give it another go.
All right. You know the rules. Guess the cup correctly and walk away with the jewel of Jahari.
Let's do this. Middle cup?
Ah, unlucky. Maybe next time.
Hmm. I'll give it one more go.
Step up and try it again.
Let's give it another go.
All right. You know the rules. Guess the cup correctly and walk away with the jewel of Jahari.
Let's do this.
Oh. Well, that makes it easy.
Middle cup?
What? I don't understand. How did you do that?
No catch, eh? Jewel, Arden. Hand it over.
No! No way! You cheated! You set me up!
Give me the jewel.
Is there a problem here, Ada?
No problem, gentlemen. In fact, my new friend here was just about to let me collect my winnings. Isn't that right, Arden?
Yeah, that's right. Go on, take it.
I can feel my life changing already.
My bad.
In a rush. I should take this to Namala. See what it's worth to her.
Alright. Here you go.
Peacock?
It's the shirt. So, what can I do for you this time?
Somebody ordered the Jewel of Jahari.
You got it back for me.
I got it back for you.
And I said I'd pay. Here. You earned it. How did Adan take it when you beat him at his game?
He didn't, but he'll get over it. Eventually.
See you next time. Doesn't matter what it is.
30k.
Just a little short of pretending I belong in that auction.
The woman in the suit. Hard to miss. She looked like she just stepped out of a hotel.
Louis, are you really telling me that machine runs like new?
A little overdressed for this place.
Hold on. You're telling me it's $100 for a cup of coffee? Yes. Kopi Luwak. The finest coffee here in LF. Okay, so...
I'm not hiding anything. You're the one sweating over your discount.
Right.
Look,
Nothing personal.
can't afford it.
Moneypenny?
Here.
Crypto wallet. Any chance you can crack it?
No, signal's too weak. Unless... Satellite images show a makeshift cell tower nearby. If you can find that tower and get close enough to it, I should be able to get in.
On it.
Alright. Why she cared about that random charger beeping, I don't know, but it worked.
Imported electronics, not reported electronics.
Alrighty, let's grab this little battery. I think once we get to the auction, we'll wrap up stream. Galaxy King, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, it's chat. General chat.
You should see this place, Moneypenny. They've turned a shipwreck into an apartment complex. I've never seen anything like it.
Wagner's an ambitious man.
Clearly. This is prime beachfront real estate.
Let's get that charged and just climb up.
Come on. This is impossible to fix.
Doing good. That worked. That was not what I was the way I was hoping that would go, but it succeeded.
When that beach got me, I knew things were going to get messy. Her face when I shot a dog. Never had someone.
That's messed up.
Don't use old rope.
Someone is injured right there. Are you all right?
Go!
You see, one old rope, and now we have 4 unconscious people.
Between what I make in the ring and what Revma pays, I'll be able to get out of here in about 6 months.
I've been enjoying it a lot, considering I was supposed to end stream 4 hours ago.
I mean, Revma doesn't own me. I can leave whenever I want. We all can.
I don't know. I heard that he went to him and asked if he and his brother could leave. And nobody has seen either of them. I knew you.
Come
Say
out.
something.
Get over there. Coming down or out of time.
5 AKs, a couple of PKs, an RPG with 3 rounds, 4 SAR 18s. Break your nose. A good fight. Christ! Watch out! It's vaping. Don't let
Why is it on 4? That... The menu for assigning the items is fucking dog shit, and it constantly... And this is like... And it's really hard to assign the gadget to the slot you want, because it's so stupidly designed. And so my gadget is assigned to a fucking 4 button instead of like 2, which would make sense.
Wallet. Any chance you can crack it?
No, signal's too weak. Unless...
Exploitable checkpoint. That'll do me.
I should be able to get in.
On it. I have eyes on the relay tower. Making my way up to it now.
Okay, keep me posted.
What's it? What's this?
What happened? Did you do this? Hey! Enough of that!
I don't want any trouble.
Do not move. What? Skinny rat! Pick up! Oh, you think you're up? He's a sneaky dog. Watch out!
Get to... Fucking hell. I was trying to get to the fucking throwables. But instead I was fucking just bumping into a guy because I kept thinking I was trying to do a crash tackle. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Moneypenny?
Here.
Crypto wallet.
Oh, fucking why is the fucking dialogue...
Unless... There's a makeshift cell tower nearby. If you can find that tower and get close enough to it, I should be able to get in.
On it. I have eyes on the relay tower. Making my way up to it now.
Okay, keep me posted.
Yeah, what can I do with these two?
What's about Ismail? Is he coming with us?
Huh? Should you be in here?
Relax. Take it easy. I don't want any trouble.
You move. Pig! You filthy fool! We've got a situation down here. We can still take him.
Fuck up.
Get out there! Cut him down!
Hell. No, fucking, I don't want to be in the gadget menu right fucking now. Just restart the fucking checkpoint. Oh, God, why the fuck did they think Alt was the right button for the gadget system? Oh, here's a system you're gonna need in a really short notice. Yeah, let's set it to fucking Alt. Like one of the hardest fucking buttons to hit from the WASD position.
Moneypenny? I need $100,000.
Oh, what the fuck? back to the entire start of a fucking mission. That's not restart checkpoint, that's restart fucking mission. The game is great. I'm very much enjoying it. I will be streaming it again. But that bullshit with how fucking tired I am, because it is fucking 3 a.m. That bullshit is what we're going to be leaving stream on. We'll be raiding out on Twitch. Alrighty. God damn it. The amount of non-VTubers who stream under the fucking VTuber tag. Yeah. Alright, I have no idea. I've never met this guy before, but he's streaming 007. He speaks English. He's a VTuber. Alright, I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army. I'm very tired, and that was some bullshit. Alright, bye.